Raider Nation, what's going on? You're watching the Raiders Report for some Thursday night football action. It's the Jets going up against the Jacksonville Jaguars, and believe it or not, this is a very important game for Raider Nation because both of these teams, as it stands right now, are above the silver and black when you look at the latest NFL playoff picture. I'm going to tell you who Raider Nation should be rooting for in today's game. Now, obviously, it's the holidays. I got my Hellcat Q jersey on, and I'm excited to be able to hang out with my girlfriend's family, have a little bit of Christmas dinner. It's also Hanukkah. What's the best holiday movie, though? Let me know down in the comments section right now. Appreciate Terry Leonard, Havoc, Big Island, Mark Harper, One Up, Philip Wright. Thank you to everyone tuned into our live show on Thursday. It is a little bit different than our Tuesday live show. It's a little bit different than our Saturday game day watch party, Sunday whenever the Raiders play. Thursday's about just chilling with your buddies, hanging out, having a few drinks if you're over the age of 21, watching a little bit of football, and for the next 4 hours, I promise you this, you're going to be entertained here. So Sergio says Home Alone 2, Mike Griffin, the ref. Jackson Thief says Monk, the Grinch from Eldon Monet. Cheers from Terry Leonard, L from Ryan, the Cranks from Adam. We got another elf coming in from Brandon Montoya. Bad Santa from Hellcat Q, that's interesting. Polo Express from Sergio. It is a good movie, but your favorite holiday movie? Chuggs and I today, we watched 8 Crazy Nights, and that shit was hilarious. 8 Crazy Nights from Herbert Harris, hell yeah. Home Alone, L from Raiders for Life, Die Hard from Frank. I would say personally for me, it's The Grinch. I've always liked The Grinch. It's probably the only Christmas movie that I'd say I watch every single year. When I was a kid growing up, I used to watch The Christmas Story all the time. And then the older and older I got, the less I started to watch it. Also because Jeremy is Jew-ish. We're going to be playing a game today, not with dice, but with a Dreidel. And I figured whoever is the MVP of today's game, we're going to send you a signed Dreidel from Jeremy Chuggs. From today's show. Wait, what did I say? Here you go, good sir. I mean, maybe he would like it. I don't know. I thought maybe we could even drink some stuff out of it. I will admit, though, my co-host today, Jeremy Chuggs, is not even a little bit sick. Homeboy's sick, and he texted me late last night, and he was like, dude, I don't know if I'm going to make it tomorrow. And I said, rest up. If not, we'll figure it out, but he showed up today because he knew how important these Thursday shows were. On top of that, last week I was in New York, so we didn't do a Thursday night show. Week 14, the Raiders played the Rams. That one I wish I could forget. So the last time we did one of our Thursday night watch parties was all the way back in Week 13. So if y'all could show Jeremy some love. I don't even remember who played that Week 13 game, if I'm being real with y'all. If you could, show Jeremy Chuggs some love. And if you hear anybody blowing their nose, sniffing, I asked, I was like, are you going to do some karaoke tonight? He's going to try. I'm also going to try to help out a little bit more than I usually do. But do remember, or just know, he's sick. So he's not going to be drinking, but he's got some tea. I might try to convince him to do a tea boot or something a little bit later on, but we'll see how these shows go.
We'll see how it goes.
We'll see how it goes. I will say this, though.
Stuffy.
I am going to have some drinks tonight with the nation, and the first super chat coming in. Right on cue, baby. Right on cue from Hellcat Q. What's up, my brother? What's up, my brother? I got to say, Lord Mitch, the jersey is ooh-wee. Does anybody know that reference? I am a big Rick and Morty fan, big Mr. Poopy Butthole fan. I mean, it's a great show, really, when you think about it. And there's no better transition to tell you about our awesome sponsor than Rocket Money than talking about Mr. Poopy Butthole. If anybody out there needs to save money during the holiday season, go to rocketmoney.com/LV Raiders. I'm going to put this in the comments and in the description of today's show. The holidays are all about saving money, and the S app It's got all the subscriptions in one place, and that can cancel for you whatever you don't still want. Rocket Money can even find subscriptions you didn't even know you were paying for. You may find out you've been double charged for a subscription. To cancel a subscription, all you have to do is press cancel, and Rocket Money takes care of the rest. Get rid of useless subscriptions with Rocket Money now. Go to rocketmoney.com/LV Raiders. Seriously, you can save hundreds per year. That's rocketmoney.com/LV Raiders. And I would say the other thing for me personally, the reason why I love this app is I'm pretty good at managing my money, but if you got a whole bunch of other people, mom, dad, maybe you share an app with them, a significant other, Alex, I'm looking at you. Well, sometimes they're charging stuff and you don't even know you're getting charged. So it definitely helps out a lot. I'm just trying to help you guys save some money during the holiday season. All right, even though the Raiders do not play tonight, this is the Raiders Report, and we got a big-time game on Saturday. I mean, this Thursday night game, huge impact for the Raiders game on Saturday, and it's going to be cold. The headlines are Derek Carr 0-6 in under 37-degree weather. You got a game that's probably going to be -2, 4, doesn't matter. It's going to be freezing cold. So I'm going to ask all y'all, we'll give some shout-outs here, and then we'll go look at some Super Chats. What's your confidence level in Derek Carr playing in the cold weather? Cold weather, Pittsburgh, Week 16. Scale it right now, 1 to 10. How would you scale that? Vincenzo says 2. Hellcat 5. P.A. Trigga 6. We got Joshua 7. Dan Paskin 0. Die Hard Raider Fan 365's got a 2. Sarah Otto 8. Sports Hulk 10. That's what's up. Alvin 10. Karen Blair 10. Mark Cook going with a 7. Let's go to one of the OGs here. What up, Alan? Jenny Garoppolo. What up, boys? What's up, Alan? Appreciate you always tuning into our Thursday shows. Just know it's greatly appreciated. Hellcat Q, I feel your pain, Big Chugga. I'm sicky too. Raiders!
Let's go.
Let's freaking go, Hellcat Q.
Dude, I'm not even kidding. I have it right here.
He's got a little tissue box.
I literally... full of tissues.
I mean, honestly, that looks like a normal Saturday night for Chuggs, but tonight it's Thursday.
Looks like Jack's dorm room.
Yikes. Oh, man. I'm just happy he throws them away. I feel like Tyler would probably be more of a handkerchief kind of guy. Let's go to Thomas Daynard. Mitch, for my birthday coming up on the 28th, can you shout out my brother Devin? Tell him he sucks so bad, and to join the dark side, he's a whiner fan. Oh, dude.
Oh, no.
I mean, I'll say this, no matter what, win or lose this week for the Raiders, I hope that the silver and black come out. And I mean, the bragging rights for Week 17 alone, the bragging rights, the Raiders need to come out. Not just for the nation, but for Thomas. I hope, man. I hope. And if your brother wants to be a 49ers fan, let him be him. Let him be a 49ers fan. I don't care. I want diehard Raider fans only. All right, so I want to know from the nation down there. Chuggs is sick. What should he do to make him feel better? Anything we got here?
Been getting a lot of elderberry from the office.
A lot of elderberry. Yeah, I showed up to the office today with a little bit of edible chews, I guess. Edible chews.
You're allowed to take edibles.
Yeah, not the good kind. You're allowed to take 4 in a day. You've already taken 3. Maybe once a quarter from here on out. We gotta get some berries or something going for you. Has anybody got any recommendations? Robert Bayer just said puke. Apparently, if you got a head cold and you puke, you'll feel better. Drink from Stoffel the Badger. 1-Up tequila. Little chicken noodle soup. We did get him some soup.
Slam some Fireball.
Immunity shots at Costco. Warm brandy. We got Slam Some Fireball from Hellcat. I mean, I'll probably be doing most of the drinking. Chris, I believe, said the number 420, which I don't know what that means. Make a hot toddy with the Fireball. Wasabi from Karen Blair. Eating wasabi makes you feel better? I don't know how that ends up working out. All right, we got a few more Super Chats to get to. Also here, before we get into our live show, I got a fun little segment in terms of who you guys should root for in Week 16. And then we'll do a quick mailbag. So start using hashtag Raiders or Super Chat. Get those questions and comments on the show. Let's go to Alan Cruz. I appreciate that you call me by my actual pronoun. Jenny Garoppolo. Love you, Lord Mitch, and Jeremy, of course.
She could get it.
I mean, this is why I love Thursday night shows, because you create inside jokes with each other, and now every time I see Alan, I think of Jenny Garoppolo. I do. Sorry. Maybe it's not a bad thing,
Alex
though.
watching, she's like, who's Jenny
Garoppolo?
Like,
babe, you know.
She's hot.
Babe, you know. Steven from Long Beach says, what's up, go Raiders? Go Raiders from Steven from Long Beach. We got Dom Garcia. Can I get a happy birthday shout out from my daughter Carmen for her 5th birthday and a big Raiders? Happy birthday, Carmen. Tell Dad he's a good dad for making you a Raider fan. Appreciate you guys tuning in on the birthday. 5 years old. That's incredible.
Happy
I wish I could remember my 5th birthday. Everybody spam HBD for Carmen. Dad's raising her right. That's what it's all about. Happy birthday. All right, y'all, shout out your city and the temperature, because I walked into work today and it was like 16 degrees. It was freezing. Don't get me wrong. I'm from the East Coast. I was in New York last week, but 16 degrees wind chill. I mean, it's cold no matter what. And I follow Buddy Bear on Instagram, and Buddy, he sent me some pictures on IG. It's like negative 33 where he's at. So I guess I can't feel too bad, because it's 40 or 50 degrees warmer here than where he's at, which is mind-blowing to me. But Jacob Dutton says 4 for Fort Smith. Yokohama, 42 degrees. We got Coos Bay is 44. San Jose, 49. El Cas, Long Beach at 70. F you. Alvin just says 69. I already know what city that is. -5. Omaha is -15 with a -60 wind chill from Brandon Jasper. Really? Brandon, are you effing me right now? Jacob, Callie, where are y'all out? Dude, that's wild. Omaha wind chill is -37. -20 in Montana from Jesse. 40 in the East Coast. Wyoming, -7. Albuquerque, 46 from Silver Ice. Yeah, I mean, here in Dallas, it's like 16, 20 degrees. It's cold out, man. It's really, really cold out. Sounds good to me, man. All right, tonight's game, Thursday Night Football. Jacksonville going up against the New York Jets. And I went through and I looked at the simulation. I crunched a lot of the numbers, and technically it makes more sense for the Raiders tonight to root for the Jacksonville Jaguars, who are 6-8, and then the New York Jets, who are at 7-7, which we'll talk about here in a second. But, like, I'm going to show you the Jets schedule. I'm going to show you the Jags schedule, and then also the whole divisional thing going on with the AFC South, because the Titans have lost 4 games in a row. They're 7-7. Maybe the Jags aren't the team to root for. For this week, if you can only control this week going into this game, the Jags winning is better chance for the Raiders to make the playoffs. But the long term, the longevity, the next 3 weeks, I don't know if that's going to be the case. So let me know who you got tonight, y'all. Type JAC for the Jacksonville Jaguars or NYJ for the New York Jets. My dad's a Jets fan, and he told me that he's really excited about this game because he knows that we do these Thursday night watch parties. I said, I think I'm going to go for the Jags, though. So hopefully we can get a win here. Jacksonville. Sarah Otto, Jacksonville. Chua, Jacksonville. Christian and Bradley say the Jets, which I really don't know if there's a wrong answer. It's more of which team do you believe is a bigger threat to make the playoffs, then you root for the other team. Coming up next here on the Raiders Report, let's get into our rooting guide, if you will. Is Panda moved over? That's the next question. So, what we're going to do here is we're going to get into a segment, and we got a rooting guide, because always at this time of the year, people ask me, Mitch, who should we be rooting for? What are the Raiders' playoff chances? What are the Raiders' playoff scenarios? I got all that for you. That's coming up here, and then we will do a mailbag before Thursday Night Football. So if anybody wants to get their questions and comments on the show, it's hashtag Raiders, or you can super chat. Coming up right now, a rooting guide for Raider Nation in Week 16. Raider Nation, what's going on? You're watching the Raiders Report, and today's rooting guide is presented by our good friends, Panda Supps. If you haven't already, use code FPittsburgh, FPIT. You're going to get 25% off and a free shaker at pandasupps.com. This deal is only valid until the end of the game against the Raiders and Steelers. So you got until Christmas. Hurry up. Get yourself some awesome holiday stocking stuffers. So coming up here on today's show, we're going to look at Raiders playoff chances. We're going to look at the NFL Week 16 rooting guide. I'm going to tell you all the extra Raiders playoff scenarios, if you will, because Thursday Night Football was a big game for the Silver and Black. And now you got a must-win situation on Saturday against the team that is currently also 6-8, right there in that playoff hunt. But the one thing that I want to know is this: where are my real ones at? If you're subscribed to the Raiders Report, we are approaching 129,000 subs. And if you're already sub, spam RO4L down below, just because I always love when people watch these shows. Obviously, it's my job. But then when I know people who are part of the Noti Gang, who watch our live shows, who tune in Tuesdays, Thursdays, it doesn't matter what day. Those are the real ones. So here we go. I got some real ones I want to give some shout-outs to. Major love to Jaime Alvarado Sr., Raiderville 13A, Take Flight Task, Mario, and Jake Smith. I see you. I salute you. But most importantly, I know that y'all are real ones. And happy holidays to all of Raider Nation out there. So Raiders, we got some games. 3 left to go. You got to win all 3 of them if you want to keep your playoff hopes alive, unless you really believe in miracles. Steelers at 6-8, the Niners at 10-4, the Chiefs at 11-3. It's not going to be an easy road. But you know what? Sometimes I'm like, maybe that's the better way for this team, because for whatever reason, when you play a bad team, the Raiders play down to that potential, which that's never a good thing. So the Raiders' playoff chances, as it stands right now, 6% chance to make the playoffs. It's not a great percentage, but it's better than nothing. And I went over to the New York Times. They got an awesome simulator over there. They run hundreds of thousands of simulations. If the Raiders finish 9-8, their percentage is at 59% that they are going to make the playoffs, okay? If the Raiders lose to the Pittsburgh Steelers, they have less than a 1% chance to make it. Basically, you ain't going to make it. If the Raiders lose to the Chiefs or to the 49ers, but they win the other 2 games, does that make sense? So essentially you finish 8-9, but you lost to one of these 2 teams, well, then you have a 2% chance to make it. So it's more than 1, but not a lot. Bottom line, you win your next 3 games, you put yourself in the driver's seat to make the playoffs. You still need some other things to happen, which coming up here on the show, I'll tell you about some of these Raiders playoff scenarios, because there's different things that have to happen for the Silver and Black to make it. When you're in the current spot that the Raiders are in at 6-8, you need help. You need help from other people. I'll tell you about those scenarios here in just a second. But remember, today's show is presented by Panda Supps. Panda Supps is owned by a Raider fan. So even if you hate me, that's fine. Go support a Raider fan, because he's been a sponsor here for this show for a long time. And it's the holiday season. You're going to meet a lot of people. There's a lot of traveling. I'm trying to help you guys boost your immune system. Panda Immune Boost. Our immune system may be disrupted by stress. And Raider fans, we know a lot of stress here. When we're stressed, the immune system's ability to fight off toxins could be reduced. Boosting the immune system would help increase natural energy, digest food more efficiently, and just make you feel better throughout the day. With 14 different organic powders, Panda ensures you receive the very best to help naturally boost energy and immune. So if you use code FPIT, 25% off. You're also going to get a free shaker. If you want to get the greens in your life, scan this QR code right here. If you're trying to get into even better shape, well, Panda Supps did just release awesome pre-workout, which, if you haven't heard about it, Pump is an advanced stimulant-free pre-workout loaded with the power of nootropics to help with performance and sustained focus. Pump pre-workout is a perfect for anyone sensitive to stimulants, working out late at night, or cycling off caffeine. This pre-workout will help a massive increase in significant boost in muscle strength and endurance. So if you want the brand new pre-workout, scan the QR code right here. I put both of those links for you guys in the comments. 25% off and a free shaker, code FPIT, because it's F the Steelers. This deal is only valid until the end of the game, Week 16. So let's look at this AFC playoff picture as it stands right now. And friendly reminder that I am recording this video before the Thursday night football game. So some of you are going to watch this live, some of you will not. So when you see that it's the Jets at 7-7, Jacksonville 6-8, don't worry, I will update those later on in the show. In terms of the Raiders' playoff scenarios entering Thursday night football, this is where they stood. And I try to number them out for you. The Chargers must lose 2 of their final 3 games. The Dolphins must lose 2 of their final 3 games. New England must lose 1 of their final 3. The Jets must lose. Jags must lose 1 of their final 3. So basically what needs to happen is either 1 or 2 or both, plus 3, 4, 5, and 6 must happen. Does that make sense? So either the Chargers lose 2 of their 3, and then 3, 4, 5, 6 happen. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, or both of them must happen if the Raiders have any chance whatsoever to make the playoffs. I know, there's a lot to follow there. A lot needs to happen. The most important thing you need to know, though, is if the Raiders win out, it puts them in a good shot. And then when you look at those scenarios, remember, for those of you watching tonight on Thursday Night Football, the Jets or Jags, one of those teams is going to lose. So here's the AFC playoff picture if the Jags win. The New York Jets and the Jags sit at 7-8. Let's say the Raiders then, they can win 7-8. I'm telling you what, the way that this whole picture just shuffles around, it does. It gets interesting. Now let's say the Jets win. If the Jets win, they go to 8-7. And then, as you can see, the Jags sitting down there at 6-9 and basically eliminating them from the playoffs. So when I took you through all those scenarios, I get it. A lot of different stuff there to look at. But one of the things that I also want to show you is the remaining schedules, right? Because the remaining schedules for all those teams that the Raiders are going to be going up against for the playoffs, I think it's important. For the Chargers, their final 3 games, not a lot of tough competition. I predict that the Chargers make the playoffs. And it's not because I believe in the Chargers. It's because I don't believe in the Colts, I don't believe in the Rams, and I definitely don't believe in the Broncos. Let's look at the Dolphins, though. The Dolphins don't have that easy of a path because the Dolphins on the road are terrible. So I actually could see them losing to New England. However, the Jets, that's a tough game. Which Aaron Rodgers are you going to get? Not sure. The Dolphins' final 3 games, though, that's not locked and loaded that they're going to make the playoffs. And then you got the Patriots' final 3 games. I mean, realistically, this could be all the losses. Let's say you maybe beat Miami because Miami, again, on the road is terrible. You're losing to the Bengals. You're losing to the Bills. So some of these teams that are above the silver and black, they don't have that easy of a stretch. The Jets' final 3 games. You got the Jags at Seattle, not an easy place to play, and then at Miami, not easy places to play. Plus, again, a lot of these teams that you're watching that are above the silver and black have to play each other. The Jags' final 3 games. The Jets, Houston, and Tennessee. I'm a big believer the Jags could be battling it out with Tennessee in Week 18 to decide that final spot. So because of that, I also wanted to show you all the Tennessee Titans schedule because I think that their schedule could also be important for the Raiders if, let's say, the Jags end up making it into the playoffs to get that wild card spot and Tennessee, who's lost 4 straight games. Houston, Dallas, at Jacksonville. This opens up a lot for the Raiders to potentially squeeze their way in to the AFC wild card and get that 7th spot. It's not a high percentage chance, I get it. But you know what? There is a chance that the Raiders can make it. So coming up next here, y'all, on the Raiders Report, we're going to look at that Week 16 rooting guide. And it's more just, if you don't know who to root for, we got you. Don't worry. You're in the right place. So in terms of what games am I watching, I'm obviously going to be watching the Raiders and the Steelers game very closely. You need to watch Falcons at Ravens, Saints at Browns, Bengals at Patriots, Texans at Titans, Packers at the Dolphins is important, Chargers at the Colts, and the reason why I'm going to sprinkle in Bills at the Bears and Seahawks at the Chiefs is because these are the top 2 teams at 1 and 2. I'm wondering if there's going to be a scenario near the end of the season where the Chiefs, no matter what, can't jump the Bills and get that number 1 playoff seed, or they can't lose and go down to number 3 if the Chiefs maybe rest their starters Week 18 against the Raiders. We can hope after all, right? I mean, we can hope. I think we can hope at least. I don't know. So those are all the games, y'all, that I want you to end up watching. And hopefully, if you could, predict the winners of all those games above. I just want to see what you guys are picking. If anybody out there wants to compete against some of the Raiders GOATs, then you can also hit me up over on Locals at RaidersReport.locals.com. We do an NFL Pick'em Challenge every single week. My guy Aaron, he's been killing it. He won back-to-back weeks, which is a little bit frustrating because I hate losing. But hey, he's good at it after all. Stay up to date on Twitter, Instagram, Mitchell Renz 365. If you do, you'll know that Rock Ya-Sin, he's not going to be playing this week against the Pittsburgh Steelers. The Raiders are hopeful that Alec Bars is able to go and Dylan Parham. But I got to show some love to Aaron. Keeps on winning their NFL Pick'em challenges. Salute him. If you want to challenge Aaron, Lord Buddy Bear, and all the other GOATs over on Local, shout out to Brandon Jasper, Def Jasper. Scan that QR code right there. And I know a lot of people who are over on Locals are also on Mount Rushmore. So I appreciate David Zahn, Trivan, Raider on, Raiders Podcast, Wild 114. I know they're going to be rocking and rolling with me in Week 14. Also, some of the GOATs that I got to give some love to. We had a lot of bangers going on in the Raiders-Patriots game. Sweet Jazz, Steven Montanez, Matthew Schaefer, and Jay. What up, Mark, Trivan, Raider Ron, Wild 114 again. Johnny Silva, Hootie Lord, Raiders Podcast, Patrick B. I know that they're going to be joining our live show, and I hope that y'all join our live show as well on Saturday. So here's the Raiders rooting guide. If you see a logo, that means that that's the team that you should be rooting for. Raiders at Steelers. Steelers, 2.5-point favorites. Falcons at the Ravens. Root for Atlanta. Ravens, -7. Saints at Browns. Browns, -3 favorites. Root for the Bengals up against New England, -3.5 favorites. So that's really the only favorited team so far. Texans at Titans. Titans are the favorite. Packers at Dolphins. Dolphins are the favorite. Chargers at the Colts. F the Chargers, FLAC. If all those teams right there, okay, I know I just threw a lot of different teams at you. I get it. A lot of different stuff at you. If all that stuff happens, I'm sure you're curious of, hey, what are the Raiders' playoff chances? I'll tell you in just a second. But seriously, mark in your calendar. Join Jeremy, Chuggs, and I for Raiders up against the Steelers. And if you're planning on joining us, spam FPIT down in the comments. I was chilling on my off day yesterday with Chuck, and I noticed that one of our Steelers fans here at Chat Sports, Jack Sperry, tried to call out the nation. He said Steelers Nation. That didn't sit well with me. So I need you and the rest of the nation to join me. All the real ones. FPIT. Let's kick some Steelers' butt. So the Raiders' playoff chances. Here we go. If the Raiders win, and remember, I am recording this before the Thursday Night Football game, so I'm going to give you both percentages. If the Raiders win and the Jags, Ravens, Browns, Patriots, Titans, Dolphins, Chargers all lose, and the Raiders win, your playoff chances then entering Week 17, 19%. If the Raiders win and the Jets, Baltimore, Browns, so on and so forth, all those teams lose, you go up to a 24% chance of making the playoffs. Hey, inch by inch, yard by yard. I know our percentages were very, very low last season. A. Macias says 19% chance. It's better than nothing. It's better than nothing. So that's what I'm going to hang my hat on. Hopefully the Raiders can end up making it in. That is your Week 16 rooting guide, though, for the Silver and Black. All right, nation, we got 500 people tuned in right now to the Raiders Report. Only 100 likes. God, I hope your mute is on mic. Come to find out, it's not. I don't know. I'm just kidding. All right, so if you want to shout out here on the show, spam Raiders right now. Also, we did hit 100 likes, and we'll play the game once the actual watch party gets started here. But $10 Super Chat, we spin the wheel. Special offer here. We're going to try something new. If anybody wants to come chug a beer with Chuggs and I, if anybody wants to talk a little bit of Raiders football during the watch party, $50 Super Chat. All we need is your IG name. Again? All right, I'll get it then. So, $50 we'll call you on IG, $100 get on the Boot Hall of Fame, and then every $200 we'll drink a little eggnog. So we did it last week or 2 weeks ago at this point. We'll get that on and popping. We got a dreidel, I got a candy cane shot glass here, for the Nog for the holiday season. Those are your offers overall. What up, Zelbo? What up, Top Beats? Karen Blair, I appreciate you. L Raider 88. All right, y'all, here's what we're going to do. We do got to get into this mailbag rather quickly. So use hashtag Raiders or Super Chat. Get those questions and comments on the show. And then we will go to a Thursday night football watch party. Jags against the Jets. Correct. Yeah, I had to switch it up at the last moment. Jets are the 2.5-point favorites. I'd say we make this a little bit of a quicker mailbag, maybe 12 minutes. 12 minutes. Hashtag Raiders, Super Chat. Get those questions, comments on the show right now. Raider Nation, what's going on? You're watching the Raiders Report, and today's show is presented by Panda Supps. If you haven't already, go take advantage of this deal because I'm hoping the Raiders take down the Steelers. Use code FPIT, 25% off, and you get a free shaker at pandasupps.com. The products I recommend, the greens to help your immune system, and get a little bit of the new pre-workout pump. Promise you're going to love it. Let's go to Blaine Craig. Would a tie tonight help more than either team winning? I actually think that a tie probably would be the best thing. Again, this was filmed on Thursday night. I do think, though, a tie would help more than anything. Let's go to Javier. With the temp being so low on Saturday, do you think Devonta will ball out considering all his years in Green Bay? Also, don't forget the lucky jersey. I'll have the lucky jersey on. Don't you worry about that. I'm not really worried about Davante Adams. Davante Adams is the best wide receiver in football. He's going to show up. If you get him targets, he's going to show up. In fact, Davante's had already more games under 30 yards, I believe, this season than he did his last 5 years with the Green Bay Packers. Something to keep in mind. The only guy you should be worried about this week for a cold game is Derek Carr, and it's because the numbers 0-6 in games under 37 degrees. It's going to be like -4 on Saturday. Let's go to OG. What's up, brother? Jamal Dean would look nice in a Raiders jersey. I don't disagree with that. I'm hoping that the Raiders can build a lot of talent in the offseason. We'll see, right? I mean, you just got to keep your fingers crossed at this point. Let's go to Brandon Jasper. What up, Def? Low to the coals, to the locals. Locals for great content, personal content. Oh, you messed it up for great content. Personal interaction and weekly pick'ems. Hey, don't take my word for it. Take Brandon's word for it. He's one of the diehards over there on Locals. We get to know each other a little bit better. NFL pick'em challenges. RaidersReport.locals.com for extra Raiders content. Let's keep it rolling here in this mailbag. Tyler Park, is it a possibility that the Ravens lose out? If they don't have Lamar Jackson, yeah, it is a possibility. The issue is, though, they'd be 9-8. And unfortunately, I don't know what the records of common opponents would be if the Ravens finish at 9-8 and the Raiders finish at 9-8. I'll tell you this, though. I know that this is a big matchup for the Silver and Black. Both teams are 6-8. It's going to be cold. It's going to be a night game. It's Christmas Eve. I can't wait to do a watch party with Jeremy Chuggs tonight. So hit that subscribe button and join our watch party. Last week, over 100,000 people joined us. I know my Raiders Mount Rushmore crew is going to be there. We're going to have a giveaway item. We're going to have some holiday stuff ready to go. If you're a real one, you love the Raiders, and you want them to take down the Steelers, subscribe, set a reminder, and you better join. You better join. Let's go to this has got to be a fake name. One Night Stand. Mitch, did you see Gronk is bored and wants to play in the NFL again? If the Raiders make the playoffs, what do you think? I mean, I don't see Gronk coming to the Raiders. The only team that Gronk's coming out of retirement for is to play with Tom Brady and the Tampa Bay Buccaneers. I get it that they tried to recruit Gronk and Brady back in 2019 and Mark Davis did all that. But realistically, if you got Darren Waller, Foster Moreau, the only way you're going out and getting Gronk is if Waller gets hurt again, if you don't have confidence in Moreau. But I really think it falls more on the shoulders of Waller, which is, I think, why Jeremy's putting this question up here. What's your confidence level in Darren Waller for the rest of the season? Scale it from 1 to 10. You got 3 games left. 3 games, number 83. How much confidence do you have in him? If you're like, I don't got any confidence in him, then maybe you go out and get Gronk. Maybe. To me, though, I would rather have Darren Waller than Rob Gronkowski. So for that reason, I'm probably at like a 6 for Waller, which, yeah, it's not great. But I know one thing. Rob's not afraid to party, and he's been partying his entire life. Let's go to Jacob. Mitch, what are the chances for Carr playing next year? I mean, playing next year in the NFL, high. I still think him playing in the NFL next year is definitely up there. For him being a Raider, I think it's 25% or less. Unless the Raiders make the playoffs, then my mind changes on that. If the Raiders miss the playoffs, though, I'll say it's less than a 25% chance that Carr's the quarterback next season. Let's go to Hellcat Q. Starting O-line on Saturday. From what I understand, remember I am recording this on Thursday, it's going to be Colt Miller, Dylan Parham, Andre James, Alex Bars, and Jermaine Illuminor. Both players were able to practice on Thursday in limited fashion, and the team does sound confident that they're going to be able to play with your normal offensive line, which is huge because Pittsburgh has a great defensive line and TJ Watt. You got Alec Highsmith, a lot of talented players there for Pittsburgh. Now, guys, today's mailbag is presented by Panda Supps, and today will be the final day, Saturday, to take advantage of this deal. Go to pandasupps.com, use code FPIT for 25% off. You're also going to get a free shaker on your orders. Now, the way that you're going to get this deal is if you go get some greens, and the greens are going to help boost your immune system. Also, on top of that, they wake you up a little bit. So when I wake up in the morning, and I know that maybe I didn't have the best night before, right? You take a little greens, get them in your diet. If you struggle trying to get those vegetables in your diet, one scoop of this, it's really going to help boost your immune system. Yes, Jeremy, you should take some. We got Panda Shakers there, and if you want to get those hands, again, y'all, on the green, scan that QR code right there. If you want to try to get in better shape, because as soon as the new year hits, I know it. Everyone, new year, new me, tries to get in better shape, and sometimes it's hard to motivate yourself, especially when it's freezing cold out. You take one scoop of this new pump, stim-free pre-workout, I promise you're going to be able to get into the gym and absolutely crush it. So use code FPIT, 25% off. You're going to get a free shaker. Scan the QR code right here if you want the new pump pre-workout from Panda Supps. Panda Supps, thank you all for always sponsoring and supporting the Raiders Report. Let's go to Brandon Jasper. Personal interaction over on Locals. Brandon, you a real one, brother. King Richard, give us your background. How did you become a fan? I became a fan from doing the Raiders Report show. And then from meeting Raider fans, I said I wouldn't be able to call myself a Raider fan until I went to an actual game. So then I went to a Monday Night Football game, Raiders, Broncos, and just once I saw that Oakland tailgate, I was absolutely blown away. And then just from meeting Raider fans, like I realized that Raider Nation's more of a family. I'm a huge family dude. Mom's youngest of 9, dad's the oldest of 6. Family always comes first to me. I am a Raider Nation fan. I'm a fan of the Shield. Don't get me wrong. Obviously, I root for the players. Obviously, root for the team. But I'm a fan of the nation because it's family first. Let's go to Mondo878K. What if we went out and missed the playoffs? Does Carr stay? No. 9-8, like, I get it. That's great and all. But if I would have told you 9-8 and you would have missed the playoffs at the beginning of the season, I don't know if that would have cut it. Now, maybe this is me running the team. I would say no to that. If Derek is exceptional through the final 4 games, I was told by a source that they would heavily consider bringing him back then because it's the first time that you essentially have Devontae Adams, Josh Jacobs, Darren Waller, Hunter Renfrow, Derek Carr all out there on the field. You win those final 4 games, Derek plays very well. Then I was told by a source that, yes, there's a good chance that Derek Carr stays. For me, though, my answer to that would probably be no. I would move on. Let's go to Demokes. Did you see that video of the lady smack-talking the Pats fan? Now Raider Prez issued an apology for what? Al would never. I just don't think it's a good look. Again, I don't know what the audio is. I don't know everything going down. I will say you also don't know what the fans were doing to her before. Like, maybe there was some heckling going on. I know I heckle my friends, but I will say this. I respect the Patriots fan for just standing there because what can you do? What can you do? I think it's a bad look, though. I do think it's a bad look, but she's a passionate fan. What up, Alex? Give me your boldest move the Raiders make this offseason. Y'all aren't going to like it. I think the boldest move is that the Raiders add Tom Brady in the offseason. Like, that's Josh McDaniels' guy. The Raiders tried to bring him before. That's Mark Davis. My boldest prediction for the offseason is that Tom Brady is a Raider, and I know that makes a lot of people upset. How about this, though? What's the Raiders' biggest need this offseason? You got a lot of them. Starts with the defense. Starts with the guys up front. The Raiders, we can talk all we want about Derek Carr, and I don't think Derek Carr is the problem of the Raiders, and that might surprise some people. Now, for the OGs that watch the show all the time, you'll know that I always say Derek Carr's not the problem. I will admit, though, I don't think that he's the solution, which some people might say is a problem. But you got to build the defense. You got to build your front. You got to build everything to help all your significant stars shine. That's what the Raiders need to do. What up, the Orosky brothers? Ostrowski? Wasn't that the lacrosse player in the old American Pie movies, Big O or something like that? I think it's best for the Jets to win versus the Jags because the Jets have harder rest of the schedule and Jags have the tiebreaker. Well, remember, the tiebreaker isn't, just head-to-head. It's like last season the Raiders were above, I forget which team it was, even though the Raiders lost. It goes more of it's record by common opponent. So even if the Jags win and the Raiders have the same record, if the Raiders' common opponents, I guess, strength of schedule is higher than the Jags, the Raiders get in over Jacksonville. It's weird, but that's the way it goes. Let's go to Hillbilly. Honestly, who's better, TJ Watt or Max Crosby? If you were to ask me which player would I rather have on my team, it would be Max Crosby. If you were to ask me who is the best when both are fully healthy, I would say TJ Watt. So you can pick. I would say the fact that TJ Watt always gets hurt and Max has so far never missed a game, and hopefully I don't jinx that, knock on wood, I'll take Crosby. Because of that, I will take Crosby. But if it's just injuries are off, Madden, TJ Watt to me is the better pass rusher. So how about y'all? Let me know. Is it TJ Watt or is it Max Crosby? Who's the better player? I got to know. MC or TJ? Watt, Crosby. Both are exceptional talents. But I will take Max Crosby because he doesn't get hurt. And he's a great leader. I'm not saying Watt's not a great leader, but Crosby's ability to stay healthy is the tiebreaker over TJ Watt. What up, Brandon? Do you think we tag Josh Jacobs? I hope so. I hope so, man. I think no matter what, you got to bring him back next season, and that's coming from me, somebody whose team don't pay a running back. But when you got arguably the best running back in football right now, you got to figure out a way to make that man happy, and if franchise tagging him is the way to do it, you do it. If giving him a new deal is what it takes, then, hey, sometimes you got to do that too. What up, Mondo? Get a bridge quarterback and invest in the defense. I don't think it's the worst idea ever. If you do get a bridge quarterback, though, you better make sure that you keep Josh Jacobs. All right, we got another question here in this mailbag. What's the best holiday movie? And you know what? I think I'm going to end it right around here. What's the best holiday movie? I'm planning on watching a lot of holiday movies on Sunday with Alex, Chuck, and her family. So if you can give me some recommendations, I would greatly appreciate it. If y'all haven't already interacted with me on social media, Twitter, Instagram, post your Christmas holiday pictures. Tag me on them. I would like to be able to post some really fun ones during the upcoming Raiders Report shows. Locals, y'all know where to hit me up over there. And if anybody wants to talk to me on Christmas, don't be afraid to message me. I'll have some downtime, and I wouldn't mind interacting with some of the nation. All right, y'all, Jets, Jags, who you got? Fireman Ed's trying to stir them up here a little bit. JAC for the Jags, and YJ for the New York Jets. Who you got? We got 555 people tuned in right now. Jets getting ready to kick it away to Jacksonville. And it's going to be first down and 25 for Trevor Lawrence and the Jags. Now remember, the Jags are 6-8, the Jets are 7-7. In terms of technically the team that Raider Nation should be rooting for tonight should be the Jags, because if the Jags win, they go to 7-8. The Jets, they go to 7-8. But my only fire back to that is when you look at the final three games for both teams, there's a part of me that thinks that Jacksonville might actually be the bigger threat to the New York Jets. So we got to root for a tie. Let's go tie, because if a tie happens, then that basically puts both of the teams out. First down and 10 for Jacksonville. Trevor Lawrence going to get the handoff to Travis Etienne, and it's going to be a gain of about 6. 2nd down and 6 here for the Jags and the Jets. If you watch a lot of our Thursday night shows, you'll also know that we play a lot of different games, and once we get all of our graphics and everything set up here in the background, we'll start playing some games, we'll start the party, we'll start having a good time here on the show. So hopefully y'all brought your drinking pants, even though Jeremy is feeling a little bit under the weather today. I'm hoping that we can still have some fun here on the Raiders Report. It's 2nd down and 6, ball at the 29-yard line. Trevor Lawrence, handoff up the middle. Etienne goes nowhere. 3rd down and 6 now coming up for Jacksonville. Thank you to Pecan Earth. Cheers to Tom Hood. Tom Hood, Trevor Lawrence, shouldn't he be a surfer? He probably could be a surfer. Trevor Lawrence, though, is also showing people that he's going to be a hell of a quarterback, man. He has really upped his game. The Jags are a scary team to me, which might be a weird thing to say out loud to some people, but when you look at the amount of talent that that team has and the amount of draft picks that they have coming up, that's going to be a tough team to beat. They got a lot of money, and Trevor Lawrence looks like the dude. 3rd down and 6 for Lawrence, pressured, and he's going to go down. Ball's out! Jets recover. Wow, they got pressure on Lawrence, stripped it. And it's going to be New York Jets football. That's a huge turnover for Jacksonville on their opening drive. I almost feel like I just jinxed that. Holy shit. 1st down and 10 now for the New York Jets at the 16. And this ball's clearly out. What a play by Quinnen Williams. Quinnen Williams just right up the gut, wraps up Lawrence, and stripped him.
So, Mitch,
Holy cow.
You're not going to believe this.
Oh, boy.
The left tackle who just got beat,
Yep.
Walker Little.
Yep.
I went to high school with him.
I don't believe you.
Walker Little.
I don't believe you.
Yep. Freshman year, went to Clear Lake High School, then went to a private school in Houston, ended up going to Stanford.
Oh, I know. Walker Little was somebody who we had in one of our mock drafts.
But, yeah, I played football with his older brother. I know him. I know that guy.
I refuse to believe that, so.
Just letting you know.
I refuse to believe it. Do you
I
believe
knew
Jeremy
you weren't
Y for
gonna believe-
SF?
I knew you weren't
Hellcat
gonna believe
Q
it.
says he's laughing. There's no way. There's no way that any of that's true. Unfortunately,
100%.
no way. All right, Jeremy. Every time we hit 100 likes, we're going to spin the dreidel because, again, we usually play dice game, but it is Hanukkah after all, and we got to give a big shout-out to Big Chugga here. He is Jewish, and we're going to play spin the dreidel. We need to show them the rules, but you also need to show me the rules because
Yes.
I don't remember everything. With a dice, I can read numbers. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Yeah.
With the dreidel, I mean, it looks like a pi symbol. Yeah, I mean, even this is tough sledding here. So, if you know the rules of dice game, dreidel game is going to be very, very similar as well. The way that we're going to do this is this. Venmo me at Mitchell Renz 365. Okay, $5 to win 10, $10 to win 20. You can go all the way up to $100. So if you send me a $100 Venmo and it lands on yours, then you win $200 on Venmo. So 4 sides: Gimel, Hay, Shin, and None.
And huge sack.
And a huge sack on Zach Wilson.
On 3rd down.
Well, not on Zach Wilson. Zach Wilson sacked. And it's going to be a big-time loss, 4th down. Field goal unit coming out here. So if you want to play the game.
Zach Wilson sack, and it's not a mom.
It's not a mom. Not a mom. We'll spin the dreidel here. On Venmo, at Mitchell Renz 365, 5 to win 10, 50 to win 100, 20 to win 40. Let me know what you're picking, Gimel, Hay, or Shin, or None. If we spin it and it lands on whatever you told me, we'll send you the money. Also, kick is up, and the kick is good. Now, I feel like I got to sneeze. I think I'm all right. I think I'm okay. I don't know where they've been. Tissue? Tissue for your thoughts. And the bots are here, which, Jeremy, I think this just means we got to go to sub-only mode.
Yep, I got you.
Sub-only mode coming up here. Jets up 3-0. Yeah, Liam Mather, thank you very much for telling the bots to shut up. It's greatly appreciated. All right, y'all, I'm going to go to my Venmo right now, see if anybody is getting in this game here. At Mitchell Renz 365 on Venmo. 5 to win 10, 10 to win 20, 20 to win 40, 50 to win 100, 100 to win 200. Send it in right now, Mitchell Renz, 365. If we don't got any takers, it's all good. Next time we get to 100 likes, which technically is right now, we'll play a little bit later on. So, 581 people watching, 207 likes. I appreciate everyone taking time out of their day to watch the Raiders report. And basically, the holidays are here. I wanted to be able to hang out with the nation. We haven't done a Thursday night football watch party in a very, very long time. So, it's greatly appreciated. And the fact that Chuggs is sick and he still showed up. Big ups to Big Chuggs, man. Big ups to Chug. All right, so far, Jeremy is the only one in the game.
Let's go.
We'll
Good
give
shot.
you guys a few more minutes here, and then we'll end up spinning the dreidel. So,
Just a reminder, if you need his Venmo, it's right there at Mitchell Renz 365. If you want to get in on the game, you just send in whatever amount, and then just put this in the message. Put either Gimmel, Hay, Shin, or none. Whatever it lands on, if it lands on the one you chose, you get double.
there you go.
Up to 100. Nothing
you go.
over 100.
Somebody said Jags need to lose. I get it. I see that. We got Raider Nation 98. What's up, my man? Slayer 1. We appreciate you. Skits 818. Much love, much love.
They have the menorah.
Joshua Halfer says Gimmel. All right. A tie isn't realistic, but it would be great. If a tie happens, we're partying.
But I don't know. A tie, like, you think a tie is good, but sometimes, like, tie helps the team that tied.
Sometimes. No, sometimes. But I do think if both teams don't win. Though it is interesting because if you think about the Raiders, like what the Raiders need to happen, the Jags and the Jets each have to lose at least once.
Yeah.
And I guess a tie wouldn't, it's not a loss.
Yeah.
Right? It's not a loss. Brandon Jasper, Super Chat, coming in here. 11 minutes, 37 seconds to go. Jags are getting ready.
Anybody else in? Last call.
Last call. Unfortunately, that's it. Only you.
All right. Let's see.
And I guess for you, I don't even know which one's which.
Let me see it. Go around.
None?
Again? Yeah.
None.
That's none.
That's none.
Didn't win.
Didn't win. No wins for Chuggs, unfortunately. Also, my dreidel spinning skills, not great.
That's also hard. The smaller ones are easier to get some spin on.
Yeah, if you guys want, we can start drinking out of this dreidel here a little bit. All right, Brandon Jasper, Super Chat coming in here. It is Karaoke Thursday. Always, man. It's always Karaoke Thursday.
Can't
now,
promise you how good it's going to be.
Well, I will say the karaoke options are on the wheel, but for GOATs, for Legends, if you guys do want to do a little karaoke action, we can probably get there. If you want to play Shot Clock as well, it's all on the wheel, and our Thursday shows are a little bit different. So if you want some of that stuff to happen, we got to end up spinning.
We didn't even show you all the wheel.
That's right. We didn't show the wheel yet. Trevor Lawrence drops back, first down and 10. Finds his receiver, Evan Ingram, or I guess tight end. It's going to be a gain of about 4. Second down and 5 is how they're going to mark it. 11 minutes and 18 seconds to go here in this game.
You know what I realized, Mitch?
Uh-oh, what?
We did get a $10 super chat.
We did. We did earlier, and that was from Brandon Jasper and Thomas. So spin the wheel twice. 2 wheel spins here on the Raiders Report, and it's a 4-yard pickup, so it's 3rd down and 1. 3rd down and 1, and shot clock. Shit.
Ooh.
All right, Thursday night football shot clock, y'all. If you don't already know, we do shot clock here. 60 seconds on the clock. Every $10 super chat that comes in, we'll do some fireball for. So first one is that, and then the holiday shot. All right, so the holiday shot, I made a little bit.
Oh, huge.
Huge pickup there by Evan Ingram. The holiday shot is some apple cider, which...
Oh.
So we got some apple cider mixed with a little bit of fireball, and we're drinking out of a candy cane shot glass. A little holiday shot.
That's some good apple cider.
This is great apple cider, though the fireball with it. I think I added actually too much Fireball. It's actually not that bad.
I mean, I can only imagine.
That's pretty good.
It's probably good because it's the cinnamon, and that's what's in the apple cider is the cinnamon.
That's true. There we go. We got one from tonight's, looks like MVP, Brandon Jasper. Well then, Chuggs, I came to get down. I came to get down.
I came to get done.
Down. I came to get done. I came to get down. Excuse me. Second down and 6 for Jacksonville. Deep shot. Looking. And it's broken up. And it's incomplete.
Got 2 shots for you, Mitch.
Oh, 2 shots. And then, again,
30 seconds left on the shot clock.
I'm the only one drinking today. Chuggs isn't drinking because he's sick. But remember, we don't drink alone as a nation. I like to believe that y'all are at home with me drinking. So if Brandon Jasper sends in something, if Hellcat Q sends in something, we're all drinking. Deep shot, Lawrence. I mean, it was actually a good throw to Marvin Jones. Probably should have caught it.
DJ Reed, low-key, a snub for Pro Bowl votes so far.
I mean,
he's been really good.
There's always snubs. The issue is, though, DJ Reed's not even the best corner on his team. Oh, my Lord.
Travis Etienne, Sauce Gardner came behind, hit the ball up. He literally had the ball in the air, grabbed it again, and went down.
Unbelievable.
Raider Nation 98 says he's drinking with you, Mitch.
Hell yeah, Raider Nation 98.
Your second shot was from Hellcat Q. Hellcat, you didn't get it on the first dice game.
I know, Hellcat. So, Hellcat, dice game, because it's the holidays, dice game is Dreidel game. So, we already played one.
Oh, you know what? I just noticed they can't even see it in your hand. Oh, there we go.
You can't see it if it's over here, I guess.
Yeah.
We're right here. We got a Dreidel. We got a Dreidel. Tonight's show's for Jeremy. We had other stuff planned, but again, the man's sick. So
I was gonna drink out of the Dreidel, but
yeah,
I've been taking, Dayquil and a bunch of stuff, so
probably not the best to be drinking. So Hellcat, we already played dice game. It's just Dreidel game. So you missed your shot. However,
once we get to 300 likes, we can play it again.
I mean, technically, we can play again.
Yeah.
Hellcat, because we said every time we get to 100 likes, and we're at 234. So, Hellcat, I'll make you a deal. You want to play right now, you get the game going. Whatever you send in, you got the chance to win double.
And
that's what you got.
The Jags are in the red zone.
Second down and 6. Trevor Lawrence, he's actually going to keep this one.
Ooh.
Man,
you don't want that.
I hate those kind of plays. Like, I get it. You want to try to get some misdirection. But running with your quarterback like that, that's never a good thing. Just give it to the back.
Yeah.
Third down and 3. Coming up here, big time momentum shift if they can get this first down.
Next time we get karaoke, Brandon, I'll sing this. House of Pain.
House of Pain? All right. Sounds good. 562 people tune in right now. If you haven't liked the video, please make sure you do so. Third down and 3 for Jacksonville. 2 to the right. 2 to the left, running back to his left. Lawrence looking right the entire way, throws it. It's just a bad throw. Not even close. Was looking towards Christian Kirk, and it fell short. Yikes. Super chat coming in from Cali Boy. Fireball and eggnog. We do have eggnog.
We do have the nog.
So I said today, every time we hit $200 in super chats, we'd break out the eggnog today. So Cali Boy, he's got the nog. Do you guys like eggnog? Y for yes, N for no. 32-yard field goal from the right hash. Kick is up. Kick is good. We got ourselves a 3-3 ball game. The tie lives.
The tie.
I don't know if it's good or bad if they tie. I really don't know. Jake, I love this super chat right here. I did hear about it. I did. We talked about it, on Tuesday?
Yeah.
So, for those of you, again, that don't know.
You remember the story?
Kind of, but you could probably explain it better.
So, there's a Chiefs super fan.
Yep.
That wears a mask. And he's at, every home game. He's like Gorilla or, any, super fan for a team. The thing is, that same mask that he wears to the games, he uses to rob banks, which funds him going to Chiefs games. It's like if Gorilla was posting up robbing banks and then like just at a Raiders game, just like, hey.
I mean, it's
in the
insane.
same costume. So he wears the same costume to Chiefs games that he does to rob banks.
That's about as dumb as it gets.
And I don't know how he just got caught. I don't know how it's not figured out sooner.
The bank teller randomly turns on a Chiefs game. And
That's the guy.
That's the guy.
Who robbed you? That dude.
Guy.
You see the guy that Travis Kelce just went like that to? Him.
That guy. All right, what up, Paul Outlaw? Not a fan of eggnog, rum chata, and eggnog. I just feel like that's too much. That's coming from me, man. Like that's a lot. Cali boy, they're gonna make a movie out of the super fam. Yeah, and I heard Ben Affleck is gonna star in it.
Really?
Yeah, they're gonna wear nun masks and they're just gonna rob banks, but it's gonna be with Chiefs fan. You didn't hear about this? It's kind of wild. All right, y'all. Today's live watch party is presented by our good friends Rocket Money. They're here to help you save a little bit of money during the holiday season. I know it's for me personally, I can barely remember what the hell I had for breakfast, and that's not an exaggeration. I can barely remember what I'm paying for on a daily basis, let alone how many subscriptions I have every single year. So shout out to Rocket Money for helping out the nation. This app shows all your subscriptions in one place and then cancels for you whatever you don't still want. Rocket Money can even find subscription you didn't even know you were paying for. You may even find out that you've been double charged for a subscription. To cancel a subscription, all you have to do is press cancel, and Rocket Money takes care of the rest. Get rid of useless subscriptions with Rocket Money now. Go to rocketmoney.com/LV Raiders. Seriously, you could save yourself hundreds per year. That's rocketmoney.com/LV Raiders. I know everyone during the holiday season could always save a little bit of money, and whether you want to put that towards your holiday gifts, towards yourself. I mean, shit, I bought myself today headphones. You know why? And this is not even an exaggeration. I canceled a subscription that I didn't even realize I was paying for. I was paying $30 a month for something for Chuck that he hasn't used in 8 months. And I found out because of Rocket Money. rocketmoney.com/LV Raiders. Don't waste your money. I did get myself some new headphones, though, late last night. Beats. They had a crazy sale on Beats headphones. So I said, you know what? I'm going to get me a pair. I've been telling myself I'm going to try to get back into shape. And I'm like, loud headphones, that'll help me go to the gym more. Probably won't. But yeah. We can at least have some. First down and 10 for the New York Jets. Ball at the 25-yard line. Wilson drops back, and it's just got to throw this one into the turf.
Thoughts on the black helmets for the Jets?
I mean, I like all black unis. I'm on board for. And I know a lot of Raider fans are, the Raiders have the best jerseys in football, which I agree with. But you can't tell me an all-black uni for the Raiders would not be sick. Would you like it? Why for yes and for no? I feel like every Thursday night game we ask this question because teams are just rocking these all-black unis. Dude, it would be sick. It would be sick. Second down and 10, handoff up the middle. It's going to be a gain of about 3.
It'd be like me right now.
Jeremy Chuggs, no doubt. Sarah Otto, Raider Nation, all spamming yes. Zelbo, yes. Joey McGuire, greetings to you, my good sir. Michael, I see ya. Spamming Y for yes. Cali boy, yes. Zelbo.
We got one of Sperry's minions in here.
Who? Oh, David Lynn. Can we get that Steelers fan out of here? I think it's cute. Don't get me wrong. I think it's cute that they're going to try to take over the Raiders report. It's not going to work. I can guarantee that. I don't care if the Raiders lose by 100 points. Raider Nation's going to show out. On third down and 7, it's a huge pickup.
To Tyler Conklin.
First down and 10 now at Jacksonville 45.
Tyler the Magic Conklin.
I got to meet Conklin.
Oh, yeah?
Cool dude. He big-time me, though. Cool
really?
guy. Yeah, I came out of Central Michigan. Got to meet him. Told him what I did for work. He was like, oh, man, that's really, really cool. And then as soon as he got drafted, unfollowed me. I was like, this freaking guy. Now, one of my buddies knew him. So, first down and 10, handoff up the middle, gain of about 3 yards, second down.
Do you know who I am? I'm Tyler Conklin.
No, that's cool, bro. I've been like...
Only the third tight end on the Jets.
Well, at the time...
Put some respect on my name, sir.
At the time, I think he got drafted by the Vikings. I think it's the team he ended up getting drafted by. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's who it was. 2nd and 7 coming up here for the New York Jets. Let me know who you guys got. Type JAC for the Jags, NYJ for the New York Jets. You all right?
I think that syrup's getting to me a little bit. Who's in the game? Who is this?
I think this is right-handed Tim Tebow. Streveler?
I've legit...
I don't know who this is.
Never heard of this man in my life.
I'm going to guess it's the 6th-string quarterback. Or the backup wide receiver punter. I'm not really sure, man. Raiderville 13 says all black pants would be sick too. I'm with you. I'm all in on the all black unis for the silver and black. I'm all in. One time. Not saying all the time, but one time. It would be cool. It would be a cool thing to do. Raider Nation 5150 is going to go with the Jags. Paul Outlaw is there. All black should have been our color rush jersey. Yes, it's not the jersey all the time, but one time be cool. Zach, back, shotgun, throws it. Who the hell? I think that was on Garrett Wilson. That was on one of the Wilsons. Because Zach Wilson led Garrett Wilson, and Garrett Wilson put his foot in the dirt.
That was weird.
That was, they're lucky that ball wasn't a pick six. Because if Williams continues to come in, this ball's picked. Yeah, I mean,
he ran like a 6-yard comeback route.
Yep.
Zach Wilson threw like a 10-yard comeback route.
Like, that was one of those such bad throws that it cost. I mean, I don't know. I have no idea who that was to. 3rd down and 12. Zach Wilson shotgun. Jags bring up some pressure. They are pressuring him, and he's just going backwards. And he's just got to throw this one out of bounds. There was a flag down, though. And I think I saw a Jets fan clapping.
That's a technical foul.
8 Crazy Nights. What a hell of a movie. I mean, what a hell of a movie.
Yeah.
All right, y'all.
Oh, pass interference on the offense.
Yikes. Pass interference on the offense. Penalty is declined, so Jets are going to be forced to punt this one away. All right, y'all. We're going to play Dice Game, a.k.a. the Dreidel game, one more time here. And if we don't get any buyers, then maybe we just got to go back to Dice Game. I'm not really sure. I mean, maybe it's too complicated. I don't know. I don't know. So if you've watched our Thursday night shows before, you'll know that we play a game called Dice Game. So if you want to get those bets in, send me on Venmo at Mitchell Renz 365 a $5 bet, a $10 bet, a $20 bet, a $50 bet, a $100 bet, whatever your bet is. Tell me, are you picking Gimmel, Hay, Shin, or none? You have to pick one of these 4 items, okay? If you put down a 10 on Gimmel and it lands on Gimmel, I'll send you $20. If you put down a 50 on Hay and it lands on Hay, I will send you $100. Does that make sense? So get those votes or get those bets in right now. You got 60 seconds. I'll get ready to spin the dreidel here, and whatever it lands on is how the game goes. So Hellcat, you want to play? Here we go. Here we go. At Mitchell Renz 365, that's the Venmo. So far, Jeremy played earlier, and he went with what? What'd you go with before? He said Gimmel. You didn't get Gimmel. Didn't get Gimmel. Look, you got that betting face on. All right, Jeremy got his ante in again. At this point, he's just going Gimmel again. Is this like one of those things like if it's heads or tails, I call tails? So what is there a reason why it's Gimmel? Is that like the best one?
So in the actual dreidel game,
okay,
it's actually a betting game, and Gimmel, that means there's a pot. If you spin your dreidel and it lands on Gimmel, that means you get the whole pot. If it lands on hay, that means you get half the pot. If it lands on shin, that means you put one in.
Okay.
And if it lands on none, then just nothing happens.
Interesting. All right.
Raider Nation, no, you didn't listen.
So Raider Nation, you got to send it on Venmo. That way, if you win, I can send you the money. On Super Chats, I can't send the money. That's why we do it on
Mitchell
Venmo.
Renz 365 on Venmo.
At Mitchell Renz 365.
Raider Nation. So your $5 doesn't go to waste. I'll spin the wheel.
There you go. I think that's more than fair. All right, if you guys want to get in on the action, at Mitchell Renz 365. Oh boy, it's a shot clock, and you know what? Because it's the holidays, I'm gonna do. If we get 2 shot clocks in a quarter, the first one will be 10. The second one's 5. I think that's a good offer. So every $5 super chat that comes in on the show for the next 60 seconds, shot a fireball. It's not going to be pretty, but I'm a man of my word. Let's get it going.
Anybody else Venmo?
Oh, yeah. We got a few of them. So we got Victor, a.k.a. Hellcat Q. He went in for what she spelled out as, hey. Blaine Craig, hey. Isaac Griggs, shin. And Carlos went for hay as well. So if hay it is, hay will be the big winner. All right, y'all. We're going to spin the dreidel now. I think we're getting, I just got another one. Baltazar going with shin.
Let's go.
Okay.
Let's go.
Now our Vegas crowd's coming out to play. All right, I think we're going to go.
Oh, ETN
also,
hurt.
Travis Etienne down on the field and some pain. He's going to take his helmet off.
It's like a shoulder.
I don't know what it is.
We have 2 shots for you.
2 shots to do. All right, here we go.
We'll get to it after we spin this wheel.
Oh, man. Dreidel.
Yes.
All right. I'm going to do my best. Gimmel.
Woo! And just so you know that we're not faking.
I'm actually mad that you're the only one that won. Can they see it? Here. Gimmel. Gimmel.
Gimmel, after midnight.
Son of a gun. The only person, no offense, I love you, but I was hoping that we'd get some more. Dang it.
Well, I mean, we'll be playing this game a couple more times.
I know, but I feel like when people win early on, like last week when we did it, I forget who won. Somebody won like $50 right off the bat. And then after that happened, it was just everyone wanted to play. All right, y'all. I got to send Jeremy $10. Congrats. So he's back to being even.
That's all I need.
He's like, I'm out. I'm punching out. Punching the F out. All right, y'all. I will say this. If you want to play the dreidel game again, we are
30 likes away. 36 likes away.
36 likes away if you want to play the dreidel game one more time.
We have some super chats.
We do have some super chats to get to, and I said every $5 super chat that comes in, I would do a shot for. So, Derek, what's up, my brother? We got Ann Landers and her sister.
We got Ann Landers and her sister, dear Abby. Harrison Ford's a quarter Jewish, not too shabby. So many Jews are in showbiz. Tom Cruise isn't, but I heard his agent is. Put on your yarmulke. Here comes Hanukkah. It's the Adam Sandler song.
I didn't know it. I'm actually I'm glad that you knew it because I had no idea. I would have just read this as a regular super chat. So, thank you, Jeremy. So, also, y'all, if y'all want to play the dreidel game in the future and you want to add me as a friend, at Mitchell Renz 365. I know, might surprise you. Let's go to PG2869.
And smoke your marijuana.
Yikes.
Have a happy Hanukkah.
PG, cheers to you, my brother.
Brandon Jasper.
Oh, damn right. 2 shots from Mitch. I think, honestly, we should just call it the Brandon clock. I overflowed.
This is your shot clock brought to you by Brandon Jasper.
Oh, man. That was like 2 shots. But it was just a heavy pour.
And then Jake, I'm at work, but I'll match you a shot once I get home in
Hell
about
yeah,
20
Jake.
minutes. Hell yeah.
Hell yeah, Jake. You know what, though? If anybody wants to actually come on the show, I mean like talk on the show. That sounds weird out of context. If you guys want to hop on the show, chug a beer, take some shots, I wanted to try something out here because I just didn't know how it would go. So if you got a group of friends you're hanging out with, you got a bunch of family members, $50 super chat, $50 Venmo, whatever you need to do, and we'll literally bring you on the show. I think, well, was Shane the one who won like $50? Because it was insane. 25 likes away from playing the Dreidel game. Nah, but the way that we are doing it, y'all, is we brought Trivan on the show, what was it, after the Raiders win against New England. And I think what we've tried to do now is if you send in a 50 during our Thursday night shows, we'll bring you on for a few minutes, talk a little Raiders, chug a beer. It's up to you. But all we need to know is your Instagram handle. So if you send in a 50, send in your Instagram handle. That way I can put you up on screen right next to me. So, which actually reminds me, I think I still need to send you my password. All right. Don't save. Super chat, Hellcat, Lord Mitch, can we just stick with a good old OG dice? I guess that's up to Chuggs.
I mean, I don't really care. You have better odds with the Dreidel, to be honest.
You do.
You have 1 in 4 odds with the Dreidel, 1 in 6 with the die.
We do.
It's just more confusing because it's in Hebrew.
Sure.
But
I wanted to do it for Jeremy.
the plan was going to be
that we were drinking out of the Dreidel.
Yeah.
The issue was Jeremy got sick, and I feel weird drinking out of a Dreidel wearing a 69 jersey. So that's just the honest truth. That's just the honesty, man. All right, it's the end of the first quarter. 3-3 ball game. Tied up here. Thursday night football action. What up, Omar? Who are we rooting for tonight? Technically, you should be rooting for Jacksonville. Now, some people might disagree because I would say the Jags have a better chance of finishing with a better record. Like, I actually think that the Jags at 6-8 have a better chance of winning 9 games than the Jets do because of their schedule and whatnot. But technically, the team that you should be rooting for tonight is the Jacksonville Jaguars. Now, big fans of Rocket Money here on the Raiders Report. Don't waste your money. Use Rocket Money. Go to the link that you see down there below, rocketmoney.com/LV Raiders. Everybody needs to listen up. Are you wasting money on subscriptions? 80% of people have subscriptions they forgot about. Maybe for you, it's an unused Amazon Prime account or a Hulu account that never gets streamed. There is a great app I use that helps me track all of my expenses, and because of it, I no longer waste money on subscriptions I don't even use. You might have heard of it. It's called Rocket Money, formerly known as Truebill. The app shows all your subscriptions in one place and then cancels for you whatever you don't still want. Rocket Money can even find subscriptions you didn't even know you were paying for. You may even find out you've been double charged for a subscription. To cancel a subscription, all you have to do is press cancel, and Rocket Money takes care of the rest. Get rid of useless subscriptions right now with Rocket Money. Go to rocketmoney.com/LV Raiders. Seriously, you could save hundreds per year. That's rocketmoney.com/LV Raiders. I promise y'all, every sponsor we get here on the show, I try to do it to help benefit you guys as well. And sponsors, this might surprise people, they keep the show for free. If it wasn't for sponsors, I know it sounds crazy, but we'd have to make you pay money to watch. So, what? In our messages? Oh, yeah, Christ. Jeremy sent that gift to me of the South Park guy taking that massive shit, and he's just swirling around. So that's all I see right now in my message to Jeremy on Slack. Yep. Was it Bon Jovi? It's Bon Jovi. 100 likes, we play the Dreidel game. $10 for a wheel spin. $50 for an IG FaceTime call. If anybody wants to join the Boot Hall of Fame, $100 to join the Boot Hall of Fame, and then every $200 we get, we're going to do an eggnog shot. Which, eggnog I like, but a lot of eggnog does scare me. I feel like it just turns your stomach, man. I do feel like it can really get the stomach going. Which, it does. It scares me a little bit. Super chat time. Let's go to YD Raider. What's up, YD? My brother. Shot Mitch. Love you guys. Happy holidays. On my way to Mexico. Let's go Raiders Christmas Eve. Salute. All right, I got you. I'll tell you what. This candy cane shot glass, in theory, thought it would be a great idea. This is getting gross. The shot glass, yeah. But I'm already just a... Yes. I'm just a sticky mess right now, though. Brandon Jasper, did I miss karaoke? Well, we haven't landed on karaoke yet on the wheel yet, Brandon. When the wheel lands on karaoke, we do karaoke. We do have to make some sort of rules on our Thursday night shows, or else they're just going to be off the rocker. Insane.
But I do have House of Pain lyrics pulled up for whatever we do.
That is correct.
I've never heard of this song before.
All right, Jacksonville, 2nd down and 10. Ball at the 25-yard line. Trevor Lawrence drops back, looking, pressured. He's going to use his legs. He's going to scramble.
Did he get it?
I don't know. It's going to be close. This is going to be really, really close.
They're giving it to him.
They did. They gave him a first down. First down and 10. Ball at the 15 in the red zone. Are they going to score a touchdown here? Y for yes, N for no. Let me know down in the comments section. Brandon said, spin the wheel then. All right, Brandon, we got you. We got you, Brandon.
Oh, Brandon.
Brandon wants some karaoke. How about this? We'll do a special offer for anybody that wants karaoke. $20 super chat. Give us the song. And we'll do it no matter what. That way you don't have to take the chance with the wheel. Everyone drink. Those are the rules. Those are the rules. If you're over 21, take a sip with me. I'm not going to lie. I kind of want to chug a beer out of this dreidel.
Do it. It's not like something super religious. It's literally a game. It's not like you're drinking out of like a religious anything. It's literally just a game.
All right. I mean, I feel like it's always... You never know.
Yeah, no, I know. You don't want to be like...
ETN back in the game, and that's a hell of a run there. 2nd down and 6.
Jags.
I love those. I love where it looks like the entire play is going to your right, and then it's a really solid pitch to the left.
But
first down and goal.
Whenever the Raiders run this play, it never works. Whenever they run everybody to the right, they pitch out to Jacobs. I feel like it's always like a 2-yard loss or a gain of 1.
I don't know. I like the play personally.
No, I mean, I like it too.
I mean, I think it depends on the pitch. If you have a really quick pitch.
Jags at the 2-yard line.
It does help.
Will we see our first touchdown today?
Will we see a touchdown? Show me those TDs. 12 minutes, 31 seconds to go in the game. It's been a 13-play 94-yard drive for the Jacksonville Jaguars. On the road at MetLife Stadium.
The Jaguars.
In New Jersey. Ryan.
And just a reminder.
Ryan the Gritty King.
I know the left tackle for the Jaguars.
Yep.
Just a reminder.
I don't believe you. Walker Little, don't believe it. Jeremy needs to go blow his nose. Chuggy Bowl.
We're all good.
You all right?
Yep. We're good.
I mean, I feel like every time you blow your nose, we should play a game.
Dude, I feel like one of those commercials with like the little bitty red nose or something. Like, I even got the Puffs Plus lotion. Not a sponsor.
Not a sponsor. Hey.
But maybe in the future, Puffs, hit us up.
Maybe. Another phase says, blocked! I don't know, man. 581 people watching, 13 likes away from playing Dreidel or Dice Game.
I don't know any kickers in this game. I do know the kicker who was for the Chargers, Dustin Hopkins. He went to my high school as well.
All right, y'all, it's first down and goal. Trevor Lawrence, shotgun, Travis Etienne to the left. They're going to send Evan Ingram in motion. The two receivers to the left, I believe, are Zay Jones and Christian Kirk. Handoff up the middle, Etienne. Nowhere. He's gains a yard. It's going to be second down and goal. Ball at the 1 yard line. 4 likes away. Can we get to 300 and play a little dreidel? If you guys want already, get your bets in right now. Venmo me at Mitchell Renz 365.
Oh, we're 3 likes away.
We are 3 likes away. So show him dreidel game. He's short again. He's short. He didn't get in.
He is like an inch away.
Third and goal. And you're right. Literally an inch. I mean, a 15-play drive, though. If you don't,
we got another minion.
Brandon Jasper. So I said $20, we do the song. Chuggs, educate Mitch and sing the Hanukkah song, and House of Pain.
I'll sing both.
Would be nice as well. Also, locals. Brandon Jasper, tonight's MVP.
All right. Is it, Brandon, just say yes or no in the chat. Is House of Pain sung by Faster Pussycat? Is that the person who sings that song? Because that's who I have in there. I want to make sure I have the right song.
Laval says, you may have mentioned this before, but
who's it by, Brandon?
should we hope for a tie between these teams? Unlikely, I know. So we were talking about it before. When you look at the Raiders,
in the game,
like must things that need to happen, the Jets and the Jags both have to lose at least one time for the Raiders to make the playoffs. If a tie happens, I actually don't know if that helps or hurts the Raiders' playoff chances. In fact, let me look that up.
House of Pain. Wait, you said House of Pain is the group.
Yeah, see, I can't, on this New York Times simulator, I can't predict a tie. So what I like to use, guys, is if you go to Raiders playoff chances on Google and then look up the New York Times, you can try to simulate how you think games are going to go, and it just runs hundreds of thousands of different simulations. It's always going to give you different answers, but that's personally what I use. I actually don't know if a tie helps. I would imagine it would, but I don't have the exact answer.
Brandon, you ready? I have it pulled up.
Also, while you're waiting, can you put the dreidel game on so people know what they need to bet on? All right, remember, y'all, whatever you send me, $5 to win 10, $10 to win 20, $20 to win 40, 40 to win 80. Whatever you send me, if you pick the dreidel or the symbol that it lands on, that's what you win. So if you bet 10 on Gimmel and it lands on Gimmel, you win $20. If you bet 100 on Shin and it lands on Shin, you win $200. Venmo at Mitchell Renz 365.
The highest you can send though is 100. We're not doing over than 100.
Correct. The highest you can send is 100. So, all
right,
Jeremy, you're up.
Pack it up, pack it in, let me begin. I came to win, battle me, that's a sin. I would never slack ya, punk ya, better back up. Try and pack and roll, and yo, the whole crew act up. Get up, stand up, come on, throw your hands up. I got a feeling, jump towards the ceiling. Mug, Chuggs, get the funk
Touchdown,
flow.
Trevor
Someone's
Lawrence.
talking junk. Yo, I'll bust him in the eye, then I'll take your punks, ho. Feeling funkin', arms in the trunk. I got more rhymes than the cops at Dunkin' Donuts shop. Show enough, I got props from the kids on the hill, plus my mom and pops. I came to get down. So get your seat and jump around. Jump around. Jump around, jump around. Jump around. There we go.
Touchdown, Trevor Lawrence, quarterback keeper. He went over the top. And this ball, got punched out late. The Jets players, they thought they were about to have a touchdown, but clearly crosses the goal line. Jags up 9-3. And somebody by the name of John Doe, which I'm pretty sure is just a burner account, is spamming Steelers. Get them out of my chat. Get them out of the chat. Spam Raiders right now. Playing a little bit of Dreidel. Oh, no. Trivan has entered the game.
Oh, no.
Yeah, you never know how that's going to go. All right, so we got Hellcat says none. Trivan, going to go with hey. Baltazar, none. And then Carlos says shin. Oh, wait. Blaine Craig, going to go with none.
Okay, we're going to finish it whenever I finish this Hanukkah song.
Sounds good.
Put on your yarmulke, here comes Hanukkah. So much funukkah to celebrate Hanukkah. Hanukkah is the festival of lights. Instead of one day of presents, we have 8 crazy nights. When you feel like the only kid in town without a Christmas tree, here's a list of people who are Jewish, just like you and me. David Lee Roth lights the menorah, so does James Can Kirk Douglas and the late Dinah Shora. Guess who eats together at the Carnegie Deli? Bowser from Shanana and Arthur Fonzarelli. That's Fonzie. Paul Newman's half Jewish. Goldie Hawn's half too. Put them together. What a fine looking Jew.
Oh my God. That's amazing.
All right.
All right, we ready to spin this dreidel after that? Holy shit. That's funny. All right, here we go. Dreidel. That was a shitty one. I got to get the big dreidel's not easy.
Well, that's a good spin.
And it's going to be shin.
Oh.
So who bet on shin? We got Carlos. You bet on shin. So Carlos, I'm going to send you $10. Also, if you guys can confirm that you're getting it in the live chat, I would greatly appreciate that. All right, Carlos, you are a winner. Hang on, who else got shin? I don't think anybody else took shin. Victor, Chad. Only one guy took shin, and that was Carlos. That a boy.
Oh, and actually,
AKA Raiderville.
we have a couple of super chats. One of them from Carlos.
Ooh.
First one.
What up? I actually answered this while you were doing some other stuff. Carlos, went to my first game this week and it was the best experience ever. Got free tickets and incredible seats. Holland's girlfriend was trying to fight some dude. Yikes. I mean, again, you never know what people may say.
Matt Collins?
I mean, you never know what. Or I mean, Alex isn't a violent person, but if somebody was like, Mitch is, I don't know, sucks, like she's not gonna like that very much. I don't know.
I didn't like Mitch's live show. Alex,
what'd you say?
You want to fight?
What'd you say?
Oh, Patrick B in the chat. Let's
What's
freaking
up,
go.
Patrick B? What's up, Patrick B?
We got some Steelers fans in the chat too, low key.
I mean, there's like one. The only Steeler fan has entered the chat.
Oh. 1st and 15. Zach Wilson, play action, finds the running back that he did the play action to for a nice gain of about 15 for a first. Did he get there?
I don't know. It's going to be close. I think he's just short. I would say 2nd and 1, but we'll see. It is going to be close. Super chat coming in from Big Island.
Heyo.
Big shout out to Trivan. Mahalo for the football. Just got it today.
Oh.
Mitch and Chuggs.
Hey.
Big Island. I don't want to tell you what to do, but I think you should update the picture.
Tweet at Mitch. Tweet us a picture at Mitchell Renz 365, and I'll put it up on the show if you can tweet it at Mitch.
If you can. Or you can tweet at Jeremy. Either one's fine.
Or at me. At Jeremy Chuggs.
Jeremy Chuggs or at me.
Oh!
Patrick B! And with that,
we're still waiting for the save the date.
That's true.
We need the info. We're totally down to do a Raider wedding.
We did get the okay, Patrick, so
hit us up. He asked, so who do we need to lose this game to help the Raiders get in? So we're actually going to put that video out tomorrow?
Well, I think he's saying this game.
Oh, okay.
If it's this game, technically, if you only look at Week 16, the team that you want to win is Jacksonville. However, I would encourage fans, how about Jeremy? Can you go to the listicles, the final 3 games for the Jets and the Jags? Because the only thing I would say is, what team do you think finishes with the most wins? Because right now, the New York Jets, they're 7-7. The Jags are 6-8. I look at the Jets' final 3 games, and personally, I don't think they win any of them. Like, I can make the argument that the Jets, they finish 7-10, where if they beat Jacksonville, okay, you're 8-9. However, then you think about the Jags, who are 6-8 right now. If they were to beat the New York Jets, they go to 7-8. I think they beat the Houston Texans, then they're 8-8, and they already took care of business up against the Tennessee Titans. That makes them 9-8. So to me,
deep ball.
I mean, what on earth is Zach Wilson doing?
Oh,
I mean, that's not even close.
There was 3 guys on him.
That's triple coverage. So, like, I'm saying, to me, no matter what, the Jets, I don't see the Jets contending because of their remaining games. Where the Jags, if they end up winning their division, that could also then make us have to worry about Tennessee. But technically, if you look at this week and this week only, the team that you're rooting for is Jacksonville. But I also look at the remaining games, and I'm like, maybe we want the Jets to win this one.
It is raining pretty hard.
Also, 200 in supers. Cheers to the nation. Happy holidays. Eggnog shot.
Wait, so can you eat that shot glass?
Yes.
How many of those did you get?
4.
From Trevor Lawrence's hymn. Trevor Lawrence's hymn.
I realize I bite it, and I don't. That's gonna break my tooth.
Dude, I was just about to say that sounded like a hard bite.
Ooh. Also, that last touchdown drive by Jacksonville, 16 plays, 96 yards.
Wow.
Longest for the Jags in 4 years. Yeah.
Brandon Mann on the punt.
Getting ready to kick the punt right now. Carlos, who won our Dreidel game, just said, hell yeah.
Oh.
I thought he muffed that.
He might have muffed it for a second.
Just a second.
Sorry.
Now we got even more Steelers fans in the chat.
Oh, like I said.
Dude, they're everywhere.
Like I said, Puff's not a sponsor, but
hey,
I need it.
Hey, Puff pass, man.
You know who is a sponsor.
Rocket Money, and if anybody out there needs to save money, I'll tell you what, this Thursday night game, flying by. This has been a very fast game. RocketMoney.com/LV Raiders. Major shout out to them for sponsoring the show. If anybody out there needs to just save some money, it's a great app. Also, takes a little stress off your shoulders. I'm going to tell you all why I love using Rocket Money. Do you know how much your subscriptions really cost? Most American thinks that they spend around $80 a month on subscriptions when the actual total is closer to $200. That's right. You could be wasting hundreds of dollars each month on subscriptions you didn't even know about. There's this app I love using that takes care of that for me. It's called Rocket Money, formerly known as Truebill. The app shows all your subscriptions in one place, then cancels for you whatever you don't still want. Rocket Money can even find subscriptions you didn't even know you were paying for. You may even find out that you've been double charged for a subscription. To cancel a subscription, all you have to do is press cancel, and Rocket Money takes care of the rest. Get rid of useless subscriptions with Rocket Money now. Go to RocketMoney.com/LV Raiders. Seriously, you could save hundreds. Go to RocketMoney.com/LV Raiders. We put the links for you guys in the comments and in the description of today's video. Thanks to them for sponsoring today's Thursday Night Football watch party. All right, y'all, who you got, Jacksonville or the Jets? Type JAC for the Jacksonville Jaguars or NYJ for the New York Jets. Let's give some shout-outs here on the show. We got 600 people tuned in right now. Let me know what you guys are thinking. Got a super chat coming in, which is very interesting. 0-6, Raider Nation 98. I hear you. It says Trevor Lawrence is him. What? Did we? Wow, that's incredible. Go Raiders from Matt Reyes. David May, 244, Jacksonville. I don't know. I don't think I did. I'll tell you what, there's a battle going on right now between who's the better quarterback, Kenny Pickett or Derek Carr. Who's the better quarterback? Type KP for Kenny Pickett or type DC for Derek Carr. The rain is starting to come down. I'll say this. I was actually happy that Pickett got cleared because Trubisky looked better, I think, than Pickett. Don't get me wrong. Trubisky struggles, no doubt about it. But I think right now, Trubisky's the better quarterback. Oh, man, I thought he just fumbled that football. It's slippery. You could tell Lawrence handed that ball to Etienne, and Etienne couldn't get a good grasp on it. The rain's really coming down in New Jersey. It's like 40 degrees. That looks like sleet. Yeah, I'll say he fumbled that football. Etienne fumbled. He's lucky to get it back because this ball slips out. He corrals it for a second, and then the ball almost came out again. 2nd down and 10. No, I had off. And I ripped my pants. Oh, my God. 2nd down and 10 for Trevor Lawrence, quarterback keeper. 1st down, Jacksonville. Nice little pickup there. Tell you what, Trevor Lawrence has done a good job tonight with his legs. 5 carries, 41 yards, and a touchdown. Friendly reminder, y'all, that we will be live on Christmas Eve for Raiders up against the Pittsburgh Steelers. If anybody, I hope that you're all subscribed because people who are commenting right now, I know are all subbed. But join us. We got to take down the Pittsburgh Steelers. We got a lot of awesome stuff that's going to be happening on Christmas Eve. It's going to be a late night show. I already told Alex I got an Uber. I usually walk home, but I'm walking home tonight, and it's going to be like 0 degrees. But on Saturday, or tomorrow, we're driving to her family's, so I got an Uber to work on Saturday, which means obviously I got an Uber home. And it's going to be a shit show. I don't know how I'm going to get home if I don't Uber. Well, I'm saying, I guess I could walk home and then I have to sleep there, and then what? No, we're going to be I got to get back to Alex's parents. So if I want to spend Christmas with Alex and Chuck, I gotta Uber. Big play here by Jacksonville. Evan Ingram. Holy hell. Big pickup on the left side.
He got tackled right where there's like spray painted NFL on the sideline,
Yeah,
so the
white,
whole back of his jersey is green.
Yeah, his white jersey is no longer white. This is a really athletic play, though. Really athletic play. They kind of threw like a little screen to him on the left side, made a few guys miss.
For 34 yards.
34-yard pickup, 1st down and 10. Jags in Jets territory yet again at the 34-yard line. Evan Ingram tonight, 4 catches for 77 yards. 5 minutes to go here in the second half. This might be the quickest Thursday night football game of the year.
Dude, yeah, it is flying.
This game is moving. We just hit 1 hour of like game time, and the first half's almost over.
Damn.
Like a 1 hour first half is moving. All right, y'all. Tonight's Super Chat specials. Every $10 Super Chat we get, we spin the wheel. If somebody wants to hop on here, talk a little football with me, chug a beer, chug whatever, IG FaceTime call. I just need to know your Instagram handle. So if you send it in on Venmo, Super Chat, just put your IG handle in there. $100 you get on our Boot Hall of Fame. Every $200 we do an eggnog shot. And then every time we get to 100 likes, we play Dreidel game, a.k.a. Dice game. What? No. Can't do that. And if any, I think we might save the Dreidel for Saturday, Chugs, and do like Dreidel drinks. Maybe we'll save it for then. What do y'all think? Should we save it for Saturday or should we give it away today? I'll let y'all make the call. Yeah, maybe we'll just save it. Do Dreidel drinks. I don't know what a Dreidel drink is, but I think we just fill it up. I mean, how much do you think fits in here? There's only one way to find out. You think one whole beer fits in here? Why blue? Okay. Fair enough. All right, y'all, so it's 4th down and 3. Field goal unit's going to come out here for a 45-yard attempt. This is by no means easy. I mean, you can see the wind is really blowing to the left side. Hell of a kick. That looked like it was going to be wide right and ends up going right through the middle. Jacksonville now got a double-digit lead, 13-3. That's a cool building. So since we actually were really close to that in the one dinner we just went to. Which I always think it's funny, like when you watch like a Cowboys game, they'll always show like the city of Dallas, right? Like they show the city of Dallas, but the game's in Arlington. I find it weird that they're showing New York City, but the game's in East Rutherford, New Jersey. I mean, it's not even close. Different states. Like, you're just not even close. I will say East Rutherford's not like there's nothing around it. I mean, they might show the Bay for the New Year's Eve game or New Year's Day game. Yeah, New Year's Day. I can't wait for that game, man. Raiders, 49ers, doesn't get any better than that. Doesn't get any better than that. All right, Raider Nation 5150 said fill it up. We can fill it up. Let's see what we got here. Let's see how much this thing fits. I think it would fit one truly. But there's a part of me that wonders if it fits more. Come to find out there's a hole in it. No, I'm just kidding.
Maybe more. No, maybe just a...
Yeah, it'd be about like 1.5 Trulies.
Nah, not a half.
Yeah, maybe not a half. I don't know if you guys could tell. That's
Hold on, I just want to see how this looks. Hold on, Mitch. Don't drink it yet. Just give me 1 second.
What are you going to do? I'm nervous now. What's the best holiday movie, y'all? Let me know down in the comments. We'll give some shout-outs here. My favorite holiday movie is The Grinch. But today, when Jeremy and I were getting the show ready to go for y'all, we did watch 8 Crazy Nights, and I forgot how hilarious of a movie that is. What alcohol is mixed with your eggnog? Fireball. I mean, y'all should already know. I try to keep it consistent with Fireball. Though, if I were to drink eggnog at home and I'd wanted to make it like, if y'all haven't tried this yet, I love Screwball. Screwball's like a peanut butter whiskey with eggnog. It's like my version of a peanut butter melt away. Really, really good. But yeah, Fireball's in the eggnog.
How many dots?
You're not gonna need a lot. I'll tell you that. That's, yeah. I don't want to put my finger in there. Giggity. I don't know what this lid's gonna do though. All right, we're gonna go for it. All right, what do y'all think? Better with the blue? Is that Hanukkah enough for you? All right, new deal. New deal. What do you guys want? Some Dreidel. What do we even call this? A Dreidel bomb. I don't know if that's good or bad. Dreidel drink. Dreidel juice. Dreidel juice. Dreidel juice. Dreidel juice. Dreidel juice. What up, Raider Isaiah? Get well, Chuggs from Silver Ice. Yes, for those that don't know, Jeremy is a very, very sick pup right now. PG says Die Hard. Is Die Hard a Christmas movie? I say yes. Alex says no. Also, Alex and I got into a debate yesterday about the Office debate of All right, so here was the debate. Yes.
Oh my God. Is she on Coop's side?
Yes.
No.
Oh, bro, it was. All right, here's the debate, y'all. All right, we had a chat sports debate. Also, I should mention at halftime, we will be playing a little bit of craggy games, so please keep that in mind. So here was the debate.
It's not even a debate.
All right, you
they're just
explain
wrong.
You explain it.
So I don't even remember how it came up, but one of the other producers here, we call him Coop.
$20 super chat, and I'll finish this right now.
One of the other producers here, his name's Coop, was telling me,
second down and 18.
Talking about my fiance's cousin.
Correct.
And he was like, oh, well, you're going to be related to him soon. And I'm like, no, I'm not. And he goes, no, once you marry somebody, you're related to their family. And I said, the thing is, you're not. And then he went a step further and said, once you marry your wife, you're related to your wife. And I said, that's not how it works at all. So my question to you is, when you marry somebody, do you become related to them and their family?
So what we said is there's a difference between being related and being family. Like, I consider you all my family. That doesn't mean that we're related. So Alex and I, our debate was this. Alex and I are dating. Alex's sister and I, right now, are not related.
Yes.
If we have a kid, Alex and I, then we're related.
You and her sister.
Yes.
That is false.
I agree. She said because that baby shares blood, which it does because it's Alex and I's, then that makes Alex's sister and me related. I said, no. We got into a 30-minute debate about it. I couldn't believe it. Couldn't believe it.
And my biggest point to Coop, and I think, Mitch, you probably said this to Coop. That means, would you ever marry somebody you're related to? No. And it's like, if you marry somebody and then divorce them, does that mean you're no longer related? It makes no sense.
Yeah, do you guys agree with Chuggs and I? Y for yes, N for no. I would hope so. Also, we got some Kenny Pickett's son guy in the chat.
And granted, this is also from the same producer. Coop also tried to tell us months ago that humans are faster than dogs.
Yep. That's also true. And then I had Chuck run a 40. If anybody wants to guess what Chuck's 40 was, throw it in the comments. I'll tell you.
A greyhound dog can run up to 43 miles per hour. The fastest human being on Earth, Usain Bolt, can run 25.
Chuck's, I'm actually convinced if you were to have Coop throw a baseball and Chuck run, Chuck might outrun Coop's baseball.
Well,
Maybe.
You can tell a lot of a man by the way he throws a football.
Well, the other day at my house, we had a few people come over. We had a golf simulator there, so we started throwing golf balls and baseballs. I was actually impressed. Rolly hit like 76 miles an hour.
Throwing a baseball?
I don't. It was kind of a cloudy night, but it was either a golf ball or a baseball. But he hit
Nowhere outside?
76. No, inside. Chase threw it. He hit like 75 or 76. I mean, for not picking up anything and throwing it for a long time,
I feel like
that's not bad.
I feel like if I tried to throw like really hard, I would like separate my shoulder.
Oh, I'm not. I said this. I think I threw the baseball twice and the golf ball 3 times. I woke up the next morning and my hip was killing me. It was not good. Not good at all.
Super chat from.
Dude, it's coming down in New York.
Wait, is that it? I can't tell in the picture.
Is that it?
Is that the football?
I mean, she definitely updated her picture. Did you get anything on Twitter? Let me check my Twitter. Well, I got to open up my Twitter then. My problem is I'm going to sound like a jerk here. I have a lot of notifications. So a lot of people don't like me on Twitter. So.
Jets, go ahead and punt it to the Jags. They're going to have a minute 51.
I don't know.
I think she updated it, though. I think I think I see the football in there.
Right.
That's awesome, Big Island.
Can you enlarge the picture?
Yeah. Hold on one second.
Chuggs, you check yours because I don't have it on mine.
Hold on.
Yep, I don't see it. Easy breezy.
It's the football with a Raiders teddy bear, a Raiders
cap, and some Christmas
can you see
lights.
it?
Yep, now I can. All right, so it's a Raiders football, Raiders cap, Raiders teddy bear.
Hell yeah, Big Island.
Shout out to Big Island.
Easy breezy. Doesn't matter who wins. I know they both need to lose.
Again, for tonight, if you look at tonight's game only, short term, it's better if the Jags win. To go to 7-8, drop the Jets down to 7-8. However, though, I would encourage people to look at the remaining 3 games for both of these teams, or I guess remaining 2 games, and tell me which team you think finishes with a higher record.
And because
I do think that's important.
I'd encourage everybody to go to Rocket Money.
Oh, yeah? They are sponsoring today's show, and if you go to rocketmoney.com/LV Raiders, they can help you cancel unwanted subscriptions and save potentially hundreds of dollars a month. So, listen up right now. This app shows you all your subscriptions in one place, and then cancels for you whatever you don't still want. Rocket Money can even find subscriptions you didn't even know you were paying for. You may even find out that you've been double charged for a subscription. To cancel a subscription, all you have to do is press cancel, and Rocket Money takes care of the rest. Get rid of useless subscriptions with Rocket Money now. Go to rocketmoney.com/LV Raiders. Seriously, it could save you hundreds per year. That's rocketmoney.com/LV Raiders. Organize and optimize all your finances. Cancel unused subscriptions with just a tap of a button. Keep track of your monthly expenses all in one place at the link that you see below, rocketmoney.com/LV Raiders.
Huge pass and catch from Trevor Lawrence to Travis Etienne for 22 yards. That puts them at the Jets' 35, 36-yard line.
Trevor Lawrence
43
tonight,
seconds.
10 of 13 for 138 yards. First down and 10, 43 seconds to go. Jags.
If I'm the Jags, I go for a touchdown here.
Oh, yeah. Though, the way that the Jets have played, you might be good. But see, you're only up by 13, so that does change.
10.
I'm saying if they get a field goal, you're up by 13,
yeah.
where a field goal or a touchdown, obviously, big difference there. But
do you ever watch a game and you're like, oh, wow, that dude plays for this team? I totally forgot. Like, we cover the offseason, we cover all the moves, but sometimes you forget these guys. Like, I had no idea Solomon Thomas played for the Jets.
I mean, I knew that, but he was a Raider last year.
I had no idea.
Yeah.
Before this game, if you were like, who does Solomon Thomas play for? I'd have been like, nobody? I don't know.
Canadian Football League? No, Solomon Thomas was a player that I was really hoping that the Raiders brought back because I thought he had a lot of heart. I thought he was a really good defensive tackle. There's one of the guys on Mount Rushmore. Trivan! The Fu Man Trivan. Here we go. Spin that wheel. Spin that a wheel. What do we got?
Spin the wheel.
Little karaoke.
Trivan, what do you want me to sing?
All right. Let us know down in the chat what you want us to sing. First super chat that comes in is the song we go with. 3rd down and 10. Swing out to Etienne. I think he got it. Oh, they're going to mark him just short. My question to you is, would you go for it?
4th down.
4th down and inches.
Did they take a timeout?
28 seconds to go.
The Jags took a timeout.
Timeout, Jacksonville.
What song am I going to sing? Add another spin.
Add another one for Mr. Brandon Jasper.
Still need that song.
What do you guys want?
Do we do a carol? Do we do a Christmas carol?
If they want it.
Everybody drink.
Everybody drink. Everybody drink. Everybody drink. Everybody drink. Ooh, boy.
I need some more water. This is
You want
empty.
some Hanukkah water? Big Island, yeah, by Usher, Luda, and Lil Wayne. That's funny. That's funny. They're going to kick the field goal, 44-yard field goal attempt here. From the left hash, kick is up. It's going to be close. Missed
it.
No good. I mean, that's just the wind. I mean, that would have gone right through the middle and just too much wind, hooked it.
He got it perfect last time
Yep.
where he kicked it to the left and it hooked in.
I can't get the lid on this. It's impossible. Also, y'all, we are about 35 likes away from playing the Dreidel game. 35 likes away from the Dreidel game.
Peace up, A-Town. Dun it, 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 dun it. Up in the club with my homies, trying to get a little VI, keep it down on the low key. Yeah, you know how it feels. I saw this shorty, she was checking bump on me. From the gate, she was spitting in my ear. You would think that she know me. I decided to chill. Conversation got heavy. She had me feeling like she's ready to blow.
Oh, down.
Oh, watch out, she said, come get me. So I got up and followed her to the flow. She said, baby, let's go. When I told her, I said, yeah, yeah. You can
go to the very end. Go to the very end of that. Or did you exit out?
No.
Hang on.
The
go
very, very end?
Yeah. The...
Take that, rewind it back. Lil Jon, get the make the booty go. Take that, rewind it back. Usher voice got the got the thing that make your booty go. Take that, rewind it back. Ludacris got the flow that make your booty go. Take that, rewind it back. Mitchell Renz got the shit that make your booty go.
Subscribe to the Raiders Report. We're going to be live for a Raiders-Steelers watch party. Cheers to everyone who's always watching. I know, some of you are like, what the hell did I just turn into? That's Thursday Night Football watch party,
Mom,
baby.
I swear it said Jets versus Jags watch party.
Dude, in 6th grade when that song came out, I remember I thought I was so cool at the end of that song. So this is the song that, you ever have like a dance, like at school, like your school dances? I remember the very first dance I ever went to was our school social. I was in 6th grade. And like the first 30 minutes, it's guys on one side, girls on the other. And this one kid, that Yeah song comes on. It was just like, that was the song that started it. He went out on the dance floor. He started dancing it. I'm not going to reveal names. But then all the kids, me, we were all like started clapping at the end, like, then that make your booty go. And we just thought we were super cool. And like that's what started that dance. So that song to me, I just think of 6th grade. I don't know. That's the one, man. That's the one.
Who's your 6th grade crush? Outer right now, Doxer. What was her name?
I don't know if I had a 6th grade crush.
Or like your middle school crush.
Well, I technically dated a girl for like 5 years from middle school to high school.
Oh, maybe you don't want to put her name out there.
I mean,
do you think she watches the Raiders Report?
No chance. In 6th grade, though, I don't even know if I had a crush. I mean, I dated a few girls, but
yeah, you did.
Nah, it's 6th grade dating. I don't even think I kissed a girl in 6th grade, so yeah, I don't remember. 4th down and 4 for the Jets. I mean, do you remember your 6th grade crush? I don't.
Of course I do.
The only girl I think like actually had a crush on, I was in elementary school, and she was like 3 grades higher than me.
Dude, crazy stat here.
Yeah.
My fiance, her name is Danielle.
Okay.
My crush in 6th grade, her name was Danielle.
Wow.
I dated this girl in 8th grade. Her name was Danielle.
That's weird.
I have a type.
What's your name? Karen. Not going to work.
Get out.
It doesn't work. Doesn't work. Kenneth Decker, Mitch, who do we root for? Technically the Jags tonight. This is going to be the final play. Garrett Wilson wanted the head start. 5 seconds to go here in the first half. Also, y'all, friendly reminder at halftime, Jeremy and I are going to be playing a little craggy game. So if you don't know what this awesome game is, it's a really cool halftime, we'll say tailgate party game. I think everyone should get their hands on, and that's what we're going to be doing. CraggyGames.com, code Raiders, 15% off.
Just realized I didn't move over the graphic.
That's all right. We'll get it. We'll get it. Final play of the first half. 4th down and 9. Zach Wilson. Hail Mary shot. Gets to about the 25-yard line, and he's picked. Did he step out of bounds? No. They still got it. Oh, he slipped and fell. I mean, the Jags had a chance there, but the guy slipped and fell, and we are going to go into halftime with the Jags up 13-3 over the Jets. And, I mean, this was a game that started out good for New York. They were up 3-0. And, I mean, the weather conditions suck, right? Weather conditions are very bad. But for the New York Jets, you got Zach Wilson, who's 7 of 14 with an interception. And then the Jets rushing game, 5 carries for 4 yards. That's not going to get it done. Breaking news. That's just not going to do it. Not going to do it. We'll see, though. Whew, boy. All right, y'all. Halftime show. I'm going to finish my dreidel real quick. And remember, every halftime show we do here on the Raiders Report is always presented by Craggy Games. If you are a loyal watcher, you'll know what this game is. If not, well, hey, you're in for a good time here. So, remember, CraggyGames.com. Use code Raiders. It's going to be Jeremy, Chuggs, and I battling it out. I'll say, since Jeremy's sick, I'm not going to make him drink anything. So here's what we'll do. We'll play a game here. No matter what, we're going to do shot clock during the halftime show. So every $10 super chat that we get, or, you know what, I don't want to just we're going to try something different here, Chuggs. Hear me out. Every $10 in super chats that we get during halftime will be a shot. So even if you can't send in a 10, you send in a $1, a 2, a 5, you can help build it up. And then wherever we're at end of halftime, that's how many shots I owe. Not Chuggs because he's sick, but that's what we'll do. Does that make sense? So every $10 in super chats that we get will be 1. So if we get to 75, 7, 45, 4, 48, 4. Make sense? Soon as we get the game up on screen, the clock, it starts. 500 people tuned in. We are 11 likes away also from Dreidel game, so if anybody wants to play, please do so. Please do so right now. All right, here we go. Let me know who you got. M for Mitch, C for Chuggs. We're going to get Craggy Games going. If anybody wants to get their hands on this game, the link is below. Code Raiders to save 15%. Ready?
You ready for this?
Oh wait, let's get festive. Actually, no, you don't want to touch that. Here we go. Cheers. Ooh. Okay, I feel like I play better when I drink. Best of 3. Ooh. 1.
Dude, I've been on a losing streak.
I come and work on my off days, and I put in the extra work. Oh, see, I said that, and this has not been a good. Oh my, little rim job. Once you find it though, it does feel good.
That's what she.
Oh, that was wet. That didn't even hit anything. Just leave it. Let us know who you got. M for Mitch, C for Chuggs. Oh, dude, this is not good. Oh, here we go. Found it. All right, lost it. I don't know if we're gonna get it back. I will say though, there does come a time in this game where you start to get tired, and that time is coming. Oh, there we go. You guys are about to witness the greatest comeback in Craggy sports history. Oh my God. sweating. I'm sweating. And I think Jeremy's starting to sweat. Ah! Oh, I thought I had him. Oh, dude, he just keeps answering the call here. He's got one more shot, though. He's got one more shot. Ah! Son of a gun. Oh, chicken dinner. Winner, chicken dinner. All right. And on that note, shout out to Brandon, Jasper, and Trivan. Chuggs at Craggy, add a shot. Raiders fan, anything on Diablo? Unfortunately, no, nothing on Diablo. He's not expected to play yet again this week. Very, very frustrating, no doubt about it. Lord Body Bear. All right, you know what we're going to do? We're going to extend the offer throughout halftime. Every $10 we get during halftime, when we come back, we're going to do a shot here on the show. I got to take a quick pee break, so I always try to be real with y'all. I got to go pee. We'll get back. We'll spin the dreidel, but every $10 we get, right now we are up to 2 shots, but we're $3 away from a third. So we'll be back here once the second half gets started. Jags are up 13-3. We appreciate everyone tuning in to the Raiders Report on tonight's live show. What's up, Raider Nation? We are back here for the second half action. Appreciate everyone who stayed tuned in. It looks like I owe 2 shots. So, got 2 shots to do. We are $3 away from a third shot. So, totally up to all of y'all. I'm still seeing a lot of, and I mean a lot of Steelers fans down in the chat. You know what, though? I got one coming in from Nathan, which the second half is yet to start yet. So, again, every $10 we get until the second half starts is a shot of Fireball, and the kick is away, and it's going to be returned here. Gets out to Braxton Berrios, tried to make the return, and that did not go well. It's going to be first down and 10 for the New York Jets. Ball at about the 12, maybe 13-yard line. Mitch, been a big fan of the channel since I found you guys when Gruden first got hired as a head coach. Can we get a recap of what teams need to lose for us to make the playoffs? Yeah, absolutely. I mean, realistically, the top thing that you got to think about is the Raiders got to win out. If the Raiders don't win out, you don't got a shot to make it. And according to the New York Times, if the Raiders win their next 3 games, there's about a 59% chance to make it. But also on top of all that, you need the Patriots to lose at least 1 game. You need the Jags to lose at least 1 game. The Jets to lose at least 1 game. And then either the Dolphins or the Chargers to lose 2. Because that's where you're at. It's not going to be an easy feat, right? Like, we know that. Maybe the Chargers lose 2. The Dolphins, though, Dolphins don't have an easy schedule to wrap things up. I think the Chargers aren't going to lose. The Dolphins, though, that they might. They might. What up, the Passmaster Mitch? I'm curious if you could have the jersey of any Raider that is a Hall of Famer, who do you pick? Thanks and keep up the great work, brother. I guess I'll probably go with Howie. Howie'd probably be the guy I go with, and that's more just because my dad's favorite Raider is Howie Long. I'd also think about Greg Townsend because Townsend's the only Raiders Hall of Famer that I've ever met. So, those would be my 2, though.
I'm going Casper.
You're going to go Casper? That's fair enough.
When you have a name, when you have a play named after you, that's pretty dope.
I mean.
Also, we forgot to do this in the first half. We got Chinese food, so I could get soup. I have a fortune cookie.
3rd and 1, Zach Wilson, not even close. Incomplete. Also, I owe you guys 4 shots, just so you know.
Is it bad luck to read the fortune or eat the cookie before you read the fortune, or are you supposed to eat the cookie and then read the fortune?
I don't know. Passmaster, who would be the jersey you'd get? What's your fortune?
Okay.
I'm curious.
My fortune says...
Hopefully it says the Raiders will win on Christmas Eve.
A big win is ahead of you this week. No, it doesn't say that. May the good spirits be with you always. That's a shitty fortune.
Right. I'm not going to lie. I won a bad fortune one time. Like, I feel like all these fortune cookies, it's always positive things. Like, I just want one to be like, don't walk outside. If you got a fortune cookie that said don't walk outside.
You better stay inside today.
They're like, you stay inside and eat more food here. All right, here we go. All right, how about this? I'm going to make you guys a deal right now, okay? If anybody can guess one lucky number that I received,
oh, wow,
I'll send you $10 on Venmo. Now, you got to Venmo me first. $5 to enter. You get 1 number selection. At Mitchell Renz 365. I have 6 numbers. Venmo me $5 at Mitchell Renz 365. Any number. If you guess right one of the 6, I'll Venmo you $10. My fortune is this. You will always have good luck in your personal affairs. Good luck jersey.
I like it.
Good luck jersey. I like it.
Venmo Mitch $5 if you get one of the correct numbers. You said 10?
Yep, I'll send you $10. Also, we do have to play Dreidel game.
Oh.
Yes, sir. Little Dreidel game. All right, y'all. If y'all already know, Jeremy put up the symbols for me one more time here. Dreidel game. What are we thinking?
Didn't anybody get any right numbers?
So far, the numbers that have come in are, let me see. Ooh. Hellcat said 8. I just want everyone to know, don't pick the number 8. Sorry, Hellcat. That's not right. It's, in fact, not a single, I don't have a single-digit number.
Okay. Oh, not a single-digit number.
Not a single-digit number. Not a single-digit number.
Danny wants to play.
Okay.
Send me a number, Danny. What do you? Or you can play the Dreidel game, Danny, if you want. We're about to play the Dreidel game.
Dreidel game.
Tell me which one you want to choose. Gimmel, hay, shin, or none.
$5 to win 10, 10 to win 20, 20 to win 40, 25 to win 50.
Danny, if you want to play the Dreidel game, let me know. I'll put it in for us.
Giggity.
Yep.
Giggity. All right. Hellcat wants shin. That's what Hellcat's going for, shin. Get them in, y'all. Venmo me at Mitchell Renz 365. Gimmel, hay, shin, or none. Let me know what you're picking. I'm going to spin this Dreidel. So you got a 25% chance to win. Send me $20. You win 40. You can go all the way up to $100. $100. If you get it, you win 200. Not bad.
Not bad at all.
Not bad at all. Good, sir. I don't know. I'm kind of hoping Hellcat wins, man. 2nd down and 4 for the Jacksonville Jaguars. Ball at the 45-yard line. Jacksonville throws, picks up a 1st down.
I think
Marvin Jones.
This game might turn into a laugher here in a little bit.
I'll tell you what, this might be the fastest game of the season. I mean, realistically.
Okay, I swear he just went out of bounds and they're running the clock.
Well, yeah, the clock doesn't stop.
Okay. Don't stop till you get enough.
Ball at the 47. Lawrence throws it. Christian Kirk caught. They went for the punch out. Didn't get it. It's going to be a gain of 2, maybe 3 yards here. Oh, boy. Trivan just guessed the number 17. Trivan. I'll read off all the numbers here in just a second. Chuggs is going to go with hay. Okay.
Actually, it's not for me.
Oh, so Danny's going to go for hay. Okay. 2nd down and 7. Handoff right side. He's going to lose a yard, maybe 2. 3rd down and 8 coming up here.
It's
for the Jacksonville
Jags.
Well, no, we want the Jags to technically get it right. I don't know at this point. I just think that the Jags are a team to be more worried about. Though, when you look at the NFL playoff picture, I mean, if the Dolphins, the Chargers, if none of those teams lose, right, like it doesn't really matter. I'm hoping that the Dolphins continue to choke.
All right.
That's what you got to hope for.
Do we have all the Dreidel picks in? Is everybody in?
I think we're in, y'all.
At Mitchell Renz 365, last chance to get your pick on the Dreidel. Whatever you send in, if you get it right.
3rd and 9, Evan Ingram, another big catch and another 1st down. Evan Ingram's having himself a game.
Oh, yeah. Great game.
He's having himself a game.
Marshall in tears. Basically, you pick one of these, whatever you send in on Venmo at Mitchell Renz 365. If you get it right, you get double your money. So you
Sound
can pick
good?
Gimmel, hay, shin, none.
Cool. All right, I think all of them are in, so we're going to spin the Dreidel.
Artie, did you get yours in?
Artie, get it in.
Giggity.
Lawrence, 1st down and 10. It's a tight end screen, and that's going to go for 9 yards, but there is a flag down on the field. Flag down. Jeremy's got to blow his nose. Every time Jeremy blows his nose, y'all got to take a shot. It's a new game. Are we ready?
Artie. He said, I just joined. I didn't care what's going on. Artie, we're playing a dreidel game. It's just like dice game. You just pick one of these it's Hebrew letters. You pick one of these 4. You send it in on Venmo. If it lands on this dreidel, then you double your money.
We're playing a dreidel game because, for those that don't know, Jeremy is Jewish. And then on the 24th, in 2 days from now, we got some Christmas games that we're going to play. So hopefully it'll be fun. Also, with that catch, Evan Ingram just surpassed 700 receiving yards, and he just made $200,000.
Oh, wow.
Good for Evan Ingram.
Sticking it to Marshall. I like it.
All right, here we go. At Mitchell Renz 365, a little dreidel game, and another flag comes out on the field.
Woo. Oh, wow. That was actually on Walker Little.
Don't say
I know him.
No, you don't. I don't believe it. I do not believe it.
Mm-hmm.
Hellcats got it right. Also, y'all, the numbers, nobody's gotten the numbers right. Fortune cookie, the numbers were...
Let me guess, 69?
Nope.
Damn.
10, 26, 15. I saw a lot of y'all guessing 16, 38, and 36. Raider Nation 365. Unfortunately not. If I got a fortune cookie and it was like your lucky number is 365, like that's kind of cool.
All right. Are we all in?
Takashi 365. Yep, here we go. You ready? That actually might be my Halloween costume next year. It's one that looks like pie. Hey.
Ow, Danny! Wait, don't touch it. You gotta.
You told me not to touch it.
Not the dreidel, just this. No, a little bit more. There you go.
Somebody's calling me right now. Potential spam giving me a call.
Let's go. Not the spam, but.
Yeah, not the spam. All right. It looks like.
Danny, you got it right.
Shout out to Danny. Little pie for your thoughts.
Let's go.
A little pie for your thoughts. 3rd down and 18 for...
Dude, how are we already halfway through this quarter?
That's what I mean. This is the fastest Thursday night football game. This game's going to be over before 10 o'clock. Like, an NFL game going that quick is incredible. 3rd and 18, caught and dropped. It's going to be 4th down and, 11, maybe 12 yards. Field goal unit's going to come out here for Jacksonville. What? Hellcat.
He hasn't gotten it once, and he goes, FML, I'm done with the dreidel. You have better...
Artie!
Oh, Artie!
You know what, though, Artie? That is technically Chuggs. We owe Nathan a wheel spin, and Artie... We're going to give you 2 wheel spins. Kick is up. Kick is good. Would have been good from 52. We got a 16-13 ball game. 16-13
So, 2 wheel
ball
spins?
game. Technically 3. Because we didn't do one for Nathan. Nathan Carrillo. What do we got? Big winner. Shot clock. Shit. All right. That's the first shot clock of the quarter, though. Shot clock. A little karaoke piece. One more. First super chat that comes in, you pick the song. And
I want to sing a Christmas carol. Everybody drink.
Everybody drink.
Get him in. What song do you want us to do?
Also, what kind of shot clock do you guys want to do? I'll let you pick. Oh, man. Raider Nation 5150.
Hey-o.
2 shots and 2 wheel spins. 2 shots and 2 wheel spins. Get them lined up. Here we go. Oh, boy. Every $10 super chat, I'll take a shot for, and we'll spin the wheel. 2 songs. Whoo. Oh, man, it's about to get off the rails.
Holiday shot. Still need that song. First super chat to come in with a song I will sing. Maybe a Christmas carol? I don't know. You decide.
The holiday shot, for those of you that do not know, apple cider and Fireball. So not quite as strong as just normal Fireball. But, whew. And a candy cane shot glass. That is edible. Oh. You know, it's not bad, man. It's honestly not bad.
Oh, I bet. That's some really good apple cider.
Bop Hansen.
Do you know what that is?
No. You're going to have to literally Google that. Does anybody else know that song from Hellcat? And then Christmas All Over Again by Tom Petty. So we got one from Hellcat and Lord Buddy Bear. Buddy Bear, how cold is it? I was saying earlier on the show, and if you guys want, spam the city that you're in right now and tell me how cold it is. Because Buddy Bear, it's like, what, minus 30 degrees where you're at right now? I think that's what it is, minus 30. It's insane.
Hellcat.
What is it?
Wait, is it by Hanson or Hanson Brothers?
I think it's by Hanson Brothers. Yeah. Mushi, what is that? Messiah 06 said Hanson Brothers. 16-3, Jags lead, 7 minutes and 6 seconds to go here in the third quarter.
I've never heard this song, Hellcat, so.
No idea how it goes.
Wow. This
Yeah.
is something.
Yeah?
You have so many relationships in this life. Only one or two will last. You go through all the pain and strife. Then you turn your back and they're gone so fast. Oh, yeah. And they're gone so fast. Yeah. Oh, so hold the ones who really care. In the end, they'll be the only ones there. And when you get old and start losing your hair, can you tell me who will still care? Can you tell me who still will care? Oh, care. Bop. Ba-da-bop. Bop. Ba-doo bop. Ba-doo bop. Dop. Ba-doo bop. Ba-doo-ba-dop, ba-doo, oh yeah, bop, ba-dop, boot-up, ba-doo-bop, 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 ba-doo, oh yeah. I know that, I need to hear the song.
I was waiting for like the bop, she-do, but that's what we got. I don't know what that was. That's like an old robot that just broke down.
I think it's supposed to be like, bop, ba-da, bop,
bop. That's what it is.
I don't know. I'm just trying to sing it.
I think that's what it is. Zach Wilson on 1st and 20. He gets sacked. He stinks, man. He stinks. Zach Wilson stinks.
Christmas. Next song we get, I'll sing Christmas all over again.
We owe 2.
Oh, okay.
We owe 2. Bop. Is that what the song is? Because I can now hear like that song in my head. Bop. I don't know it though. Justin Hirsch just said, that was worse than a fart.
Oh my God.
That's a great line. Unless Justin's saying that Zach Wilson's worse than a fart. 2nd down at 25. Wilson throws one up. What a play. What a play by Campbell, the corner out of Georgia.
Alan Cruz, any thoughts on the phony Patriots fan going viral for getting heckled at the Raiders game?
I've had a lot of people send me this, man. Again, you never know the whole story. At the end, though, it definitely looks like the woman is heckling the Patriots fan, but maybe she's hyped up because he was giving her crap and the rest of the Raider fans crap for the entire game. Like, you don't know the scenario. I don't think it looks like a great look, but I will give him, the Patriots fan, credit for not doing anything.
For what it's worth, I do have to say, very weird. If she didn't know the guy or wasn't like in like a friendly heckle back and forth, very weird by the woman to get in his face and be like that. See,
I'll say this though, and I'm not trying to defend this woman here, but again, if let's say first quarter, second quarter, third quarter, or even that fourth quarter, that fan is heckling all Raider fans because we knew how that game was going. And then for it to go like that, like you don't know the whole situation.
Oh, no.
So like that's why I try not to speak on it. But if that guy who seemed like he kept his cool, and if she just ran up to him, that to me is a little bit different. You see Dinah's super chat?
Yes.
Oh, man, that's funny.
And Dinah, we're going to get to that super chat after this, but Mitch.
I gotta tell you guys about our sponsor. I know we've done it seems like we've done a lot of reads tonight. But the game's going quick. Like that's the thing. So shout out to tonight's sponsor, Rocket Money. Let's save some money together, y'all. Organize and optimize all your finances. Cancel unused subscriptions with just one tap. Keep track of your monthly expenses at rocketmoney.com/LB Raiders. Do you know how much your subscriptions really cost? Most Americans think that they spend around $80 a month on subscriptions, with the actual total is closer to $200 plus. That's right. You could be wasting hundreds of dollars each month on subscriptions you don't even know about. This is an app I love using. It takes care of all that for me. It's called Rocket Money, formerly known as Truebill. Get rid of useless subscriptions with Rocket Money now. Go to rocketmoney.com/LV Raiders. Seriously, it could save you hundreds per year. That's rocketmoney.com/LV Raiders. Forbes said the app will save you hundreds of dollars. If y'all don't want to take money advice from me, maybe you want to take money advice from Forbes because, well, it's not called the Mitch list. It's called the Forbes list for a reason. What up, Dinah? Spin that wheel 2 more times for my guy. 2 more spins from Dinah, and with that, we are 55 away from another eggnog shot. And I'm not going to lie, Jeremy. I would love to see.
Everybody drink.
I kind of want to see a T-boot go down. Whether it's you or whether it's me, I want to see a T-boot go down.
Shot clock.
Oh, that's the second shot clock of the quarter, which means every $5 super chat that comes in, that's a shot of Fireball.
Starting now.
Unyets.
Bop. Ba-da, bop.
Bop.
Ba-da-da-da-ba-boom,
Bop. Yeah, so that's how it's supposed to go. Yep, definitely. Dinah, I know you're old school. Dinah's a cool dude. So I got to meet Dinah. I don't know if I ever told you this. I mean, I'm sure I told the story. But at the event that Raider hosted over the summer, I know that Bert came from them. I got to meet Dinah and his wife. You ever meet like a couple and you're like, I could definitely do a double date with them? They were like just a really, really cool bunch of people. We talked for, I don't even know, an hour about the Raiders, and we talked about how good the season was supposed to go, right? And it was probably one of the most genuine conversations I've had with a fan in a long time. He said he watched the show all the time, and then now, because we had that connection, now every time he super chats, it takes me back to that Burning Trees Festival, which was one hell of a festival.
Oh yeah, I bet it was.
I don't partake, at least not in person. I can't do anything like that in front of people.
Yeah, same. Blaine, that's a shot.
Drink up, Mitch. What up, Blaine? Brandon Jasper, you knew it was gonna happen. 2 for Mitch.
Can't say I would have held the same restraint.
What? Oh, well. Like I said, I'm not afraid to drink in front of people, but I can't do that stuff in front of people. The only way I do it in front of I can't do it in front of people. Can't do it. First down and 10. Handoff. Jags. It's going to be a gain of 4. This might be a late hit. That's close. Give the Jags player credit for, not getting too upset. That's close, though. 427 people watching. 428 likes. If you haven't already liked the video, y'all, please. Helps out the show a lot. And we're getting close.
All right, last shot.
It's Brandon clock time. Hell yeah. I mean, if you want, we can call it Jasper clock. Brandon clock, Jasper clock. You let me know. The pass master, Mitch, I'd go Willie Brown or Mike Hayes.
Ugh.
I might even, you know what? I might even also go with Tom Flores. I respect Tom Flores a lot, and this is kind of a crazy thing. So my girlfriend, she's, her family's first generation Mexican from Mexico City. Like her mom, what did I say?
Said that wrong.
What did I say?
First generation Mexican American. I don't think they're a first generation Mexican.
They were born in Mexico.
But if their parents were in Mexico before, that doesn't make them first generation.
But if they were born in Mexico,
Mm-hmm.
isn't that first generation Mexican?
American. Was she born in America?
Alex, yes. I'm saying her mom wasn't, though.
Yeah, so she would be first generation Mexican American.
I said Alex's mom.
That wouldn't be first generation?
It wouldn't?
Go ahead.
If you're born in Mexico.
That doesn't make you first generation means you're the first in your family to be born there.
Oh, okay.
So
Oh, shit! Thank you, Lucky Irish, for getting me off that topic. Lucky Irish! Bang! Oh, shit. Oh, man. Well, either way, they're from Mexico City. But her family knew of Tom Flores, which I thought was cool. So that's why I get a Tom Flores jersey. All right, so I owe 3, 4, 5, 25. Lucky Irish.
Oh, was that for shot clock?
Lucky Irish. What do you want, shot clock or boot Hall of Fame sticker? What do you want, Lucky Irish? You pick. Hope all is well. Merry Christmas. Unfortunately, I will be working. I want to send this super chat for my real watching the Raiders this weekend. Get hyped this weekend and get this win.
Silver and black.
Silver and black.
Raiders!
Lucky Irish coming in from the top rope. Lucky.
Right before that, Dinah said, $5 super chat. Was a good time, Mitch. Genuine dude. He's a guy's guy. A genuine dude.
I appreciate that. I feel like, I don't know, I'm always curious of what people think because I'm not really, don't get me wrong, I mean, I am very similar to this in person, but
Yes.
I am also different.
Hellcat, that's what I was trying to say.
What? So Alex is first generation American. Her mom is just Mexican.
Oh, my God.
All right, F me.
Lord Buddy Bag.
F me. Hellcat.
If it isn't my hero, Brandon Jasper, when he's not promoting locals, he's at McDillhole's doorstep. Thanks for repping the nation. Oh, God. And then Silverface, this Raiders-Steelers game feels like the Brett Favre Monday Night Football game after his pops passed away, with Franco recently passing. Y'all know how the NFL works. I actually said that to Mitch before we went on today.
I mean, don't get me wrong. Rest in peace, Franco Harris. I mean, he's one of the greatest football players of all time. And, yeah, the Immaculate Reception was definitely on the wrong side for the Raiders. But I will say, that play really helped football, the NFL, get to where it's at now. You do have to be able to pay respect to that. And I actually know people who know Franco, and they told me, he's literally, one of the most humble guys you could ever meet. And he's a super great dude, and I think that's what you always hope for. When somebody's this famous, you always hope that they're just a humble dude. And I listened to Chris Berman yesterday talk about him from the two people who I know that know Franco. Sounded like he's a really humble dude. But with all that being said, obviously I'm going to go for the Raiders. Obviously I want the Raiders to win this football game. It's a must-win game for both teams. I get it. All the storylines are there. But it's you got to go for the Raiders, man. You got to go for the Raiders, man. I don't know if they're going with some new quarterback, this Streveler guy again.
I think he's like a Wildcat.
Yeah, I think he's only in for Wildcat plays. But he's in again, and it's second down. When you know that your offense can't move the ball through the air. I mean, Zach Wilson has been very bad tonight. 9 of 18, 92 yards and a pick. 2nd and 4. Streveler completes it. First down, Jets.
Woo! Braden Jasper, thank you, buddy. But it's all about donation.
All about donation. All right, y'all. I owe y'all some shots. So this is how this is going to go down. I'm going to pour some in the Dreidel. It's going to look like a weird color because there is still some blue food coloring in here.
Very nice.
Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6? I think I owe 6. How many do I owe? Let's add them back up here. All right, I owe...
Jets
1,
are on the
2,
move.
3.
And they have this backup.
4,
Never mind. Oh,
5,
no. He's
6,
going Wildcat.
7. And I'll add an extra one in here for Lucky Irish. Cheers to the nation. Hopefully y'all are ready to have a hell of a party on Saturday. I actually can't believe Christmas is on Sunday. I can't believe it's week 16. I mean,
Right?
Realistically.
Season's almost over.
It's sad. I don't want the season to end.
Closing time.
I think they
Damn.
might have benched Zach Wilson. He's still on the bench.
I thought it was just a Wildcat thing, but
Oh, God, that was a bad decision. 2nd and 9. I mean, this guy's not a quarterback. That throw alone shows you, not a quarterback.
I mean, it's better than Zach Wilson. They're keeping him in.
That wasn't better than Zach. I'm sorry. You can hate Zach Wilson all you want. That was a terrible throw. It's a great play by your tight end, CJ Uzama, to be able to put his foot in the turf, come all the way back to that football in the rain.
Oh, good throw. That's a touchdown.
That's what I mean. That's terrible.
Bro,
that's a throw you and I
He doesn't
make.
even use his legs. That throw was all arm.
That needs to be a touchdown. Hand off. I'll tell you what, though. The offense is moving with this Streveler guy in.
That's what I'm
Flag's
saying.
coming out.
Oh, I think they got holding.
Oh, God. Whew, that's a lot of fireball. Lots and lots of fireball. Got
super
some
chats.
more super chats.
Big
coming in.
Island.
What up, Big Island? Any news on Bars and Parham? Yes, both players were limited participants today at practice, and I was told by a source that the Raiders do expect both Bars and Parham to play. So that would make your starting offensive line Colt Miller, left tackle, obviously I'm going left to right here. Colt Miller, Dylan Parham, Andre James, Alex Bars, and then Jermaine Illuminor. That's big. Let's go to Lucky Irish. I want to give a lucky subscriber a chance to get their name on the boot. My gift to Raider Nation. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool.
So it's sub-only chat right now. Lucky. How about this? If you want Lucky Irish to pick you, spam me in the chat right now.
I'm down.
And Lucky, you pick one person that spams me. Everybody, if you want to get on the boot, spam me.
You know what,
Lucky,
though?
you pick one lucky subscriber.
I like this. I like this idea. We're gonna do something. Before for Veterans Day, we did something special for Hellcat, and I think I'm gonna do. Let's figure out some sort of Christmas special where people can have, buy Hall of Fame boot spots for other people for Raider Nation. Do you guys like that idea? I think we're going to try to do something like that. While y'all are spamming me, I am contractually obligated to tell you how to save money, and Rocket Money is a way to do that. RocketMoney.com/LV Raiders. The app shows you all your subscriptions in one place and then cancels for you whatever you don't still want. Rocket Money can even find subscriptions you didn't even know you were paying for. You may even find out you've been double charged for a subscription. To cancel a subscription, all you have to do is press cancel, and Rocket Money takes care of the rest. Get rid of useless subscriptions with Rocket Money now. Go to RocketMoney.com/LV Raiders. It could seriously save you hundreds of dollars per year. RocketMoney.com/LV Raiders. View all your subscriptions on one screen. When you see everything in one spot, it makes it easier to consolidate. Lucky Irish, I appreciate you. So we're going to figure out some way, Jeremy, on Saturday where people can buy boot spots for other people, because I think that's what the holidays are all about. So, Lucky, thank you for doing this. This is Really cool. This is why I love Raider Nation, because it's family. And earlier somebody asked me, how am I a Raider fan? Right here. This is some family type of shit that I absolutely love, and this is why I'm a Raider fan. Raider Nation knows how to party. They are dedicated individuals. I know that y'all got my back. I got y'all's back. I hope that y'all see how much commitment to excellence that I bring every single day. Jeremy is sick as a dog. Showed up to work today to get you guys tonight's live video. That's what family does. Family does that. So, really, really cool. Lucky, once you pick a winner, I guess let us know. Lucky Irish is going to pick it. So, there you go. And I'll make you guys a deal. Because it's the holidays, because Lucky Irish came up with this idea, every $100 super chat that comes in for the rest of tonight's show, you get a spot on the boot, and you get to pick a spot for somebody else. So basically, it's a 2-for-1 deal. Holiday special, every $100 super chat, you get a spot on the Boot Hall of Fame, and you get to add somebody else. All I ask is that you put their name on there. Is that fair? I still got to keep it 100 because it's the Hall of Fame. But we'll create a holiday deal out of it. Has anybody seen what Lucky Irish has put in? Lucky Irish winner.
The lucky winner is
Donald White. Bang! Cheers to Donald White.
Raider boots and Raider wins. Fa la 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 la.
12,
Raider Nation get
22.
Up. Fa la 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 la.
Also, we are getting very, very close to filling up the boot. I believe we're going to be giving away this boot on Saturday game day.
I think they benched Zach Wilson.
I think they did too. I mean, their offense is better right now with Streveler. If your offense is better with Streveler, that's a problem. He's also running the ball pretty effectively.
Jasper.
But it's also the weather.
Lucky Irish, my father, joined the nation in 1960. Charlie Tuna. Charles Jasper, 9/8/53, 12/21/22. The big tuna.
R.I.P., man. I lost my grandfather. That was probably one of the hardest days, weeks. I mean, if y'all ever see me, the chain I always wear, which I'm kicking myself in the ass right now because I didn't wear it today. It's for my grandpa. My dad, man. My dad's my dude. Losing my dad, I can't even imagine. So, Brandon, my heart goes out to you. If everyone could, Brandon's one of the goats around here.
Spam tuna.
Spam tuna. But everyone, let's pour one up for Brandon's dad because, I mean, that's tough, man. Brandon, I'm with you. Also, Jeremy, there's been a few Thursday night football games where the team that was leading 16-3 entering the fourth quarter lost. Raiders. No, this is what? Week 14? Raiders and Bucks both were up 16-3 entering the fourth quarter and lost. That's a tough one. Brandon, you know it's all love here, my brother. El Raider 88, Silver Ice, Jaden Lovelance, DJ Mixes, Jake the Snake, Logan, thank you guys for showing Brandon Jasper a little bit of love. Hellcat Q, Tuna, Zelbo, Silver Ice.
Dude, Corey Davis just dropped an easy first down catch.
I mean, that's bad. He definitely.
It's 4th and 4. Do you go for it here? You're down by 13.
You have to go for it.
Yeah.
I mean, a field goal, 10 points. You got to go for it.
This is the farthest the Jets have gotten down the field, I think.
4th down and 4. Ball to 25, 26-yard line. Streveler, shotgun, 4th and 4. 3 to the right, 1 to the left. Streveler looking left the entire way, throws it. Garrett Wilson, they're going to call it a catch, and they're going to give him a first down.
Wow.
They're going to give him a catch and say first down. I think it's definitely a catch.
Yeah.
Definitely a catch.
They got it.
First down at 10. Handoff up the middle. They're going to gain about 5, maybe 6 yards. 5 or 6 yards.
Lucky Irish, what would it take to put tuna on the boot?
So y'all, I don't want you guys to get mad at me, but when I made the whole Boot Hall of Fame idea, I said a $100 super chat has to be sent in. And the reason why I said that is because you got to keep the Hall of Fame the Hall of Fame. So Lucky Irish, I'll make you a deal. If you want to put tuna on the boot, $100 super chat, we'll put Brandon Jasper and tuna. We'll give them 2 spots. So we'll get Brandon Jasper a spot, tuna a spot, and we'll put them together. And because you're being so nice about it, if you want a spot on there too, I'll do it. But when we made the deal for the Boot Hall of Fame, the Hall of Fame is the Hall of Fame. I didn't really want to make deals on it. But for certain situations, for people like Brandon, who has arguably been the MVP at tonight's show, you and Brandon have been the MVPs. I mean, we'll do that. Third down and 1. I mean, at this point, you can't put Zach Wilson back in the game. You're off. I mean, it's a cold game. It's wet. It's slippery. All that kind of stuff. And then on top of that, also, I realized I owe you guys an eggnog shot. I didn't take an eggnog shot before. That's on me. That's on me. You want any eggnog? A little fireball in there? Nah. What if we all put a $10 till it equals 100? I'll take it.
Damn, 3rd and 1, they didn't get it.
I'll take it.
You gotta go for it here.
If everybody watching right now sends in a $1 super chat, that's 4 for tuna. I mean, for Brandon,
4th and 2.
I don't usually bend rules for certain things, but for Brandon, who literally watches as much as we do, I mean, Brandon's one of the goats around here. I do bend rules for goats and for people on Mount Rushmore. Trivan says, LOL Hellcat. What did Hellcat say? Oh, I guess F me and all the money the Dreidel took. I mean, Hellcat.
The Dreidel giveth and the Dreidel taketh away.
Hellcat, you are always very appreciative. Hellcat, I'm literally wearing your jersey. Like, I knew Thursday Night Football is Hellcat's, like, Thursday, it's dice game. So I was like, all right, he's going to be excited because, Dreidel game.
And Hellcat's just super pumped up about Rocket Money.
Is he?
Yeah.
They might call this Hellcat Q money. So, rocketmoney.com/LV Raiders. Get ready to use the subscriptions with Rocket Money now. Go to rocketmoney.com/LV Raiders. Seriously, you could save you hundreds per year. That's rocketmoney.com/LV Raiders. If you're wasting money, stop doing it. Use the app. This app could save you hundreds of dollars. They're also negotiate to help you lower your existing bills, monitor events that affect your credit score. So if you need help getting your credit score up, rocketmoney.com/LB Raiders. Drive alley-oop. Bang.
Alley-oop.
Alley-oop. Alley-oop. 50 away.
Blaine, yes. You can send a Venmo for Boot Hall of Fame if you'd like.
Correct.
Send it to Mitchell Renz 365.
Mitchell Renz 3, a 6, and a 5.
$50 more to get big tuna on the boot.
Correct. Thank you to everyone tuning in. We got 500 people watching the Raiders Report tonight. There it
Oh!
is! Lucky Irish! Bang!
Tuna, 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 tuna. Tuna.
Dude,
Tuna,
everyone right now,
tuna.
spam Lucky Irish. That's as cool as it gets, man. Oh, Brandon Jasper! Bang! For the man who raised me to be the man and gave me the nation, R.I.P. Pops. Shit, that makes me want to cry. That's, Brandon, I love you, man. And I know the nation's got your back. We're going to get you some spots here on the Boot Hall of Fame. That's,
Jets turnover on downs.
Wow. That's incredible. Y'all are, see, again, this is why I'm a Raider fan, man. Y'all got each other's backs. I think it's cool as hell what y'all do for each other. That's wild. That's wild. Special deal, Brandon, because you helped this show out so much. You always help out the show so much. I don't even know what I want to do for the deal. Brandon, you create the deal. It's your show. You create the deal. Your show. All right, I gotta add some people here.
My fiance just texted me, fish emoji, tuna, tuna, tuna.
I'm gonna put y'all on the Boot Hall of Fame together. Brandon Jasper and Tuna.
Dang, that's awesome.
That's I think when I really go back and I think of a year and all of like the coolest moments that we've had on this show, these are always my favorite. Like I can remember Tri-Van getting the football for Big Island. I can remember Wild One getting the boot for Hellcat Q. This is definitely up there with probably one of the coolest things ever. Lucky Irish also wants to put Zelbo 69 on the boot. Lucky Irish, you got it, my man.
Oh, also Mitch.
Hang on a second.
Hang on.
Hang on.
Trevor Lawrence rolls out, and it's going to be a first down. Yeah, I think the Jets didn't end up getting that. They turned it over on downs, and I really think that's kind of the nail in the coffin in this game.
All right, y'all.
I think they had to score there, but
This is what we're going to do.
2
Okay?
o'clock.
This is what we're going to do. Starting right now, I want y'all to listen up, okay? Lucky Irish, I see your super
Also,
chats here.
I think it auto-corrected him. It's Z-E.
I got it right.
Yeah.
I know Zelbo. We're good. We're good. Lucky Irish, cheers to you. And then we got another one coming in from Brandon.
2 o'clock.
2 o'clock, let's go. So, when I ask you all who are the real ones out there, okay, we will officially label shot clock from now on here on the Raiders Report as 2 o'clock. It's the new name. So anytime y'all want shot clock, everybody spam Tuna. It will officially, from now on here on the Raiders Report, be known as 2 o'clock. Tuna time.
Tuna time?
What do you want? Brandon, your call. 2 o'clock or Tuna time? You pick.
Mitch, also check Venmo.
I will. Hang on a second. Hang on.
And I just got a reminder, Buddy Bear.
Oh, boy.
My bad. Well, it's Christmas time again. Decorations are all hung by the fire. Everybody's singing. All the bells are ringing out. And it's Christmas all over again. Yeah, again. Long distance relatives. Haven't seen them in a long, long time. Yeah, I kind of missed them. I just don't want to kiss them, no. And it's Christmas all over again. Yeah, again. I feel like I'm just not singing this right. I need to listen to this song, Buddy Bear. I'm sorry. It's by Tom Petty. I love Tom Petty.
I mean, you can keep going, though. You can keep going. I don't mind.
No, I know you don't mind. And all over town, little kids go and get down. and Christmas is rockin' time. Put your body next to mine. Underneath the mistletoe, we go, go, whoa, whoa. Yeah, I just feel like I'm not singing this right.
First down and 10. It's 16-3. I also realized the Jets didn't score. Yeah, we're also doing a watch party here.
I was telling everybody.
Oh, you were? What do you guys want? You guys want is it called tuna time? Or is it called tuna clock? You guys get to pick.
I can't have our messages open.
I know. Our messages are bad. But I did just check Venmo. Blaine Craig Bang! And I said, if you send in $100 for the holiday special, you get yourself on the boot. And Blaine Craig is bringing L Raider _88 with them. Bang! L Raider _88. Put him on the boot.
Tuna time. I think it's tuna time.
Is it tuna time?
Tuna time. Time to take some shots for every Mitch and every Chuggs.
Can you go get me some more decals, please, good sir?
Yes.
Oh, thank you very mucho. Thank you very mucho. Blaine Craig, let's go. Let's go. I haven't seen, my problem is, Brandon, I'm going to let you pick, Brandon. It's up to you. You get to pick what you want. Has anybody seen what Brandon has picked? I don't know. I think Brandon left. I don't. Brandon's the type of guy that calls for shot clock, tuna time, tuna clock, and then he's out. He's just like, I gotta go do something else real quick. Yeah, Jaden said he gets to pick somebody to be on the boot with him. He picked L Raider _88. That was, I'll be honest, not your best. Not your best. L Raider 88 on there with him. All right, hang on a second here. Brandon picks it. Just so y'all know,
And
Brandon picks it.
Big Island, I tried to give Buddy Bear his Christmas song. I'm just better with songs that I know. If I know a song, I usually sing it a lot better because
You know it.
I know it.
Breaking news.
And Brandon, Jasper, it's tuna clock time. Thanks, nation. And when somebody says they are a part of a nation, it might be, but there is only one nation, and this proves it.
Raiders! Spin that wheel. Spin that a wheel.
Spinning the wheel.
I mean, he picks it, it's tuna clock. Brandon picks it, it's tuna clock. And that's a karaoke song for a super chat that we get. You pick. You pick. Oh, boy. Also, I should mention we are 46 likes away from playing a little Dreidel. Hellcat, if we play dice game, are you in for dice game or Dreidel game? I'll let you pick, Hellcat. Hellcat. Dice game or Dreidel game right now? If I do it right now, are you in? Yes or no? PG says, see you guys Saturday, I'm out. PG! Past your bedtime anywhere, homie. When you retire, you got to go to bed early. I get it. I get it. It's all good. It's late. It's late. Yes on dice, no on Dreidel. All right, Chuggs. If you could, go get me the dice. I know.
You're.
I know. Hey. Bones Imagine Dragons is the song choice. Triple nickel a mini bank from Sergeant Fighter. You know, I love the Sergeant Fighter ones. Streveler throws it, completes, and pushed out of bounds. Garrett Wilson. 5 minutes, 33 seconds to go here in this game. The Jets scored 3 points. I want to say on their first drive, nothing since. Zach Wilson has been benched. Not a lot has been going. Not a lot has been happening here. Oh, face mask. I think there should have been a face mask call here. And, yep, there is a flag out. This is going to be a personal foul. Face mask. It's going to be a 15-yard penalty, as it should. Clearly face mask. Pook and Snook said sing roll call by Lil Jon and Ice Cube. Wow. Wow. Yep, face mask on the Jags. That's a big one. You got dice? All right, y'all. So what we're going to do, Venmo, at Mitchell Renz 365, a little dice game. So if you don't know how dice game works, it's this. $5 to win 10. 10 to win 25. 20 to win 60. That's how we play dice game. Pick a number 1 through 6. Venmo me at Mitchell Renz 365. 5 to win 10. 10 to win 25. 20 to win $60 with dice game. Jaden, you don't got to be sorry, man. This show is not about super chats. This show is about hanging out with the nation. People who got money, you spend your money how you want. That probably should have been picked. 2nd and 10, it's now going to be 3rd and 10. Really good play there. Jaden, we get it. It's okay. Blaine Craig hooking up L Raider 88. That's as cool as it gets. All right, Chuggy Bowl.
All right.
You ready?
Yep.
You got it. When you're ready, go.
My patience is waning. Is this entertaining? Our patience is waning. Is this entertaining? Cause I got this feeling, yeah, you know, where I'm losing all control. Cause there's magic in my bones. I got this feeling in my soul. 10,
completion of 7. It's going to be 4th down and 3.
Because there's magic in my bones. Playing with the stick of dynamite. There was never gray and black and white. There was never wrong till there was right. Feeling like a boulder hurting. Sounding all the vultures circling. Burning all the flames. I'm working and turning in a bed that's darkening. Cause I not gonna lie.
And picked off on 4th down, and
yeah, this Jets are cooked.
This might have done it. 16-3. That might have done it.
Sergeant Fighter, triple nickel, a mini bang. We will call this a triple nickel, a bing. Merry Christmas, gents. Raider Nation for life. Godspeed.
Sergeant Fighter, always a 5-5-5. Sergeant Fighter, salute. Pook and Snook sing roll call by Lil Jon and Ice Cube. If we get another karaoke on the wheel, we'll do it. Also, y'all, get those Venmos in at Mitchell Renz 365. 5 to win 10, 10 to win 25, 20 to win 60. And because Hellcat sent in a 30. Hellcat, since you've been balling out tonight, if it lands on a 3, okay? If it lands on a 3, Hellcat, I'll send you $100. Sound good?
It's you. I don't know
That's
how
true.
you're telling me.
True. Trivan also said 3, and then Robert said 6. So, final call at Mitchell Renz 3, a 6, and a 5. Mitchell Renz 365 is the Venmo. Should we roll now? Hellcat said, oh, heck yes. Hellcat, I always appreciate how much you help out the show, man. Hope you know that. I hope you know.
Can I roll it?
Of course. Go wash your hands. I'm just kidding.
I was like, I already handed
I know,
you
you already
that.
handed me the dice. If you wonder why I'm sick on Saturday, you're going to roll it over there?
Yeah. Oh, Big L.
Yikes.
That was bad.
That was not great.
Dude.
Not great. All right, Jeremy is... Dude, a Bruce Lee kick that fumbled the ball.
All right. Are we all in?
I think we are all in.
Lucky Iris said roll them bones.
Here we go.
Hands are right here, going straight to the camera.
Sorry, guys.
It's a 1.
Uno. 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 Hellcat's like, F it, I'm done. I'm done. I'm out. I ain't
Should have
playing.
played Dreidel. You had a 1 in 4 chance. Just saying.
I'm just saying. I'm just saying. Sorry, guys.
Dude, I was thinking also, I was like, dude, I'm going to roll a 3, and Mitch is going to be like.
I'd be happy.
Yeah.
I mean, at this point, tonight I won. And, I mean, most of the time, the house wins, right? Like, that's how betting goes. The house wins.
Oh, yeah, he kicked it out.
That's a fumble. Most of the time, the house wins. Oh, it wasn't a pick. It was a fumble. It's on me.
Later, Jaden.
Peace out, Jaden.
That's crazy.
Why do the Raiders choke big leads? It's usually because...
Of a man.
I'll say this. Usually teams that can't handle leads is usually because of bad coaching.
I'm not saying it's Josh McDaniels.
I'm also not saying it's Josh McDaniels. That's also true. All right, y'all. We are getting ready to wrap up this fourth quarter. Is 4 minutes, 3 seconds to go. For those of you that do not know, we are about 275 away from a boot. It's a big task. I get that. We don't have to get there. I'm okay with it. Believe me when I tell you that. I have drank enough this week, and I know I'm going to drink a lot on Saturday.
Raymond, are you a big Jets fan or something?
Is he?
I
Who?
don't know.
Is there somebody in there that's a terrible coverage by you guys tonight, but we all have off days. No, he's a Raider fan. Well, maybe you don't watch a lot of Thursday night football.
Yeah.
I actually think we covered this game more than we've covered past Thursday night games. But it is what it is. I mean, these games we just do not really to talk about the game. I do it more to just hang out with the nation.
This very interesting 16-3 game that we have on Thursday night football with the Jags
I will
and the
admit
Jets.
this. I will admit this. If, let's say, the Raiders win this upcoming week, which, God, I hope they do. Let's say they beat the 49ers as well. I might then not do a Thursday night football watch party and do another watch party that impacts the Raiders game more. And if that happens, then that totally changes.
Wait, what?
I'm saying, like, let's say the Raiders win, right? And let's say if this game was to be what it is and the Jags need to win, and if the Jags win, the Raiders make the playoffs, then I would handle that watch party like a regular Raiders watch party.
Yeah.
But for Thursday night, this is Thursday night football watch party, baby. And that's what it is.
Buddy Bear says it's warming up a little bit. Now it's only -30.
Isaac Hernandez, we're all getting lit Saturday. Oh, bro, it's going to be on and popping. I can't wait. Leonard Flores, would you take Rich Gannon over Derek Carr? I mean, at this point,
he's pretty old right now. What?
If you're saying Rich Gannon at his peak and Derek Carr, I'll say that's the thing, though. Derek Carr at his peak was MVP caliber, which Gannon, obviously MVP caliber as well. If I could have a healthy 2016 Derek Carr on this Raiders team, it's always going to be one of those things I wonder, because if Derek would have been healthy, if the injury never would have happened, what Derek Carr would we have gotten? Because since the injury, he's been totally different. and all Raider fans could admit that. Since the injury, he hasn't even sniffed top 10 quarterback. What up, Ashley Larry? Merry Christmas, Mitch and Chuggs. Raider Nation appreciates you guys. Go Raiders. Ashley Larry.
Everybody but Raymond.
We we appreciate you guys too, man. I hope you all know that. I really do. And it's
Holiday shot.
holiday shot. Little fireball and apple cider. Can't beat it. Can't beat it.
Oh, shit.
He just got rocked.
Lawrence just got demolished.
Yikes. I hope
Dude,
he's
you're
all
up
right.
16-3. You gotta.
Yeah, that's not a hit you want to see your quarterback be taken when you're up.
That was.
I mean, I'll tell you what, really athletic play by Trevor Lawrence,
Ooh.
but you don't want to see your quarterback taking hits like that. Holy
Oh.
shit.
Damn.
You know that hurt. You know that one hurt. Wow, that was a hell of a hit.
That was good pressure by Jermaine Johnson. You liked him in the draft.
Yeah, I mean, he's an incredible athlete. I mean, I'll still say this. Freaking, what am I thinking of? The Jets' defense, to me, is still one of the best defenses in the NFL. Like, I believe that. I love Robert Saleh as a defensive mind. They have a lot of talent there. El Raider 88, happy holidays. And he's saying that because El Raider 88 said thanks to Blaine Craig for picking me to put on the Boot Hall of Fame.
And the field goal is good.
Kick is up, kick is good. We got a 19-3 game. If y'all like field goals, I think there's that TV show, Everybody Loves Raymond. I think Raymond loves field goals. Lucky Irish. Mitch, does Chuggs drink a boot this Saturday for my Super Chats tonight, or does Mitch? So the way that
boots are for 1,000.
Yeah, so the way that we do boots is if we get a boot tonight, we do the boot tonight. If we get a boot on Saturday, we can do a boot on Saturday. So I think what he's saying is he can't show up on Saturday. He's saying he can't show up on Saturday, so... Right? Am I right? So do you want to count the... We can count your Super Chats towards Saturday. I will say, though, we're a lot closer tonight right now. I mean, I think we'll get there on Saturday. Game days, we usually get there. But, I mean, it's... Honestly, Lucky, it's your money, man. You can pick that one. I'll say either we put it towards Saturday... or we can save it for tonight. That's going to be your call. Though with that, you do got to spin the wheel.
Oh, yep.
I will say, though, Chuggs isn't doing a boot tonight. The only boot he would do tonight is hot tea. Which, I'm not going to lie, I kind of want to see a hot tea boot.
Everybody drink.
Everybody drink, everybody drink.
Everybody drink, everybody drink.
Oh, Chris. I like these, man. I like, this might be, I don't want to use the word narcissistic. Is that? I like when you guys send in Super Chats that tell Chuggs and I that you appreciate the show. Is that a weird thing to say? I mean, we do work a lot. And it's not like, you know, I feel like people think, oh, you guys run a YouTube show. Y'all are making bank. I mean, I make enough money to support my family and I. Chuck's expensive, man. Chuck, he's got to start pulling his weight. Because Chuck told me when we got him, he'd become an Instagram dog. He's not held up his end of the bargain. But what's up, Mitch? Love the Raiders report. You and your boys are taking care of business. Win, lose, or tie. Raiders till I die.
We'll be taking care of business
Every day.
Taking care of business.
Each and every way. Chris, from the bottom of my heart, I appreciate that you take time out of your day to watch the show, that you take time out of your day to Super Chat, that you take time out of your day to hang out with a bunch of just crazy Raider fans, and I'm sure you are just like all of us.
Taking care of business every night. Taking care of business, been working overtime.
Braxton Berrios is going to take it out of the back of the end zone, gets all the way up to about the 27-yard line, and here he comes, Mr.
Streveler.
I still don't know. Is it Streveler? Does anybody know? Nobody knows. Not even the Jets. Nobody knows. And Jeremy, another one. Spin. Oh, that's a wheel. Blaine Craig, I appreciate all that you do, Mitch and Chuggs. I wish I could watch more often. I kind of wish you do too. Tuna clock.
Tuna clock time.
Tuna clock a time. Every $10 super chat that comes in on Tuna clock, we take a shot. I will say I will never eat tuna, though, on the show.
You don't like tuna?
Hate tuna.
Really?
Now, I can eat...
Like, have you had, like, tuna sashimi?
I'll say this. If tuna's in a sushi roll, I don't mind it.
Oh, like a spicy tuna roll is really good.
That's good. If it's, like, cooked tuna, though...
Dude, he had to be, like, 3 yards past the line there.
If it's cooked tuna or, like, tuna in a can, can't do it. Tuna in a can
They didn't call it.
Could never do it.
Dude, I swear they're not going to show the replay. Streveler was just scrambling, and I swear he was like 3 yards past the line of scrimmage.
I mean, the
threw
quarterback
the ball.
comparison tonight, Streveler 8 of 12, 80 yards and 37 rushing yards. Zach Wilson 9 of 18, 92 yards and a pick. And one rushing yard. Not great.
That's a shot.
What do we got? Drive-in. Who you calling crazy? Drive-in. You know you're crazy. It's all love. I get nervous. I mean, that's my nervous tick. When I get nervous, I do this a lot.
That's a shot.
I pick my eyebrow. Calling drive-in crazy made me a little nervous. Also, every time that comes in, we're going to spin that wheel. So, spin it. Drive-in. You're crazy. I mean, you are. I don't think anyone disagrees with that.
Beautiful.
It's all love.
Crazy. She can't
help but amaze me.
That's a song. Lucky Irish. If possible to roll over to Saturday, would much appreciated. This is why I love watching you and Chuggs. Raider Nation, get loud for the silver and black. And lucky this weekend.
All right, that means we're going to start off our Saturday show with already 200 in the bank.
Oh, shoot.
Another super chat.
Two songs.
And the rain is really starting to come down on Thursday Night Football. 2 minutes and 22 seconds to go. 2 minutes, 22 seconds to go. You know what, though? I'm going to make you guys a deal.
Yeah?
It's not even a deal, really. So we're at... How about this? We'll add the Venmo money. We won't play dice game anymore because it seems like nobody's winning. So we'll do... I'll let you know how close we are to doing a boot, okay? We're going to take away Lucky Irish's 200s. We're going to put them towards next week. Okay? Which means we are 163 away from a boot tonight.
And we have 2 songs.
And 2 songs to go.
2 songs. I'm just hoping I get a song that I know. Oh, wow. Be careful. You're going to chip a tooth.
Hey, get out there and break a tooth. Dude, it's raining.
2 songs as we get to the 2-minute warning.
Big Island. What's up, Big Island? What's up, Big Island? 163 away from a boot.
Let me know. The next 2 super chats that come in get to pick the 2 songs that I am singing. But let us know. This game's kind of a shout out your city. What's the temperature right now? We're about to have to go out in the cold. Mitch is about to have to walk home. It's about,
Let's see.
my guess is 18 degrees. No. Sorry. 14.
13 feels like -4.
Feels like -4.
Well, it's the wind. We got like 25-mile-an-hour winds here in Dallas, man. Ooh, Lucky Irish wants some Hell's Bells. Lucky Irish wants a little Hell's Bells. 3rd down and 12. Quarterback scramble. It's going to be 4th down and 5. Hell's Bells. This was my buddy in college's walkout song. We still got another karaoke song to do. 461 people are tuned in right now to the Raiders Report. Appreciate everyone who's taking time out of their day to watch. Much love to you. Much love to you. Yeah, Smoot for the Jags just goes down, non-contact injury. And he's holding this might be an Achilles injury. There's been so many big-time injuries on this field at MetLife. And this might be another one. I mean, he instantly goes down, and he's holding the back of his leg. I think this is an Achilles. You hate to see that. That sucks, man. Yeah, I think this is an Achilles. Though he's not getting carted off. But he can't put any pressure whatsoever on his leg.
Hell's Bells. That's how it goes, right? Hell's Bells.
I don't know. You go for it.
You got me ringing Hell's Bells. My temperature is high.
4th and 6.
Hell's Bells.
Shotgun.
Dun, 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 dun.
3 to the left, 1 to the right.
I'll give you black sensations up and down your spine.
Incomplete.
If you're not into evil, you're a friend of mine. See my white lightning flash as a spot of light. Cause if it's good on the left, then I'm sticking right. Hell's Bells.
Not bad.
I think that's
Not bad. Got a few more super chats coming in here. Angel Renteria. I enjoy watching your show every week. Makes me forget that I live down in Falcons territory. Raiders! Much love from Georgia. Angel, much love to you. My dad, he told me he spent a few years of his time in Atlanta, Georgia. He did say, though, it's one of the coolest cities he's ever lived in.
And
but we're here for you.
We got to kneel down.
Lord Buddy Bear. Oh, no, 4 degrees. You're lucky my hot water is frozen. That sucks. Buddy Bear's just inside of his house with 3 coats on right now and a blanket, cuddling with Choco Bear and what's the other cat's name? I know Choco Bear. Buddy Bear, what's the other cat? What's the other cat? Choco Bear and I don't remember.
Winston.
No, I don't think that's it.
Roxy,
that's it. Son of a gun. And the Jags are taking a knee.
If we don't get another song in the next
It's closing
15
time,
seconds, then I'm going to pick it. No, because we have another wheel song.
It's true. Very true. Leonard Flores, see you Saturday, my brother. Ben even said it's Roxy. All right, I guess I should have known that one. That's on me.
All right, I'm going to go ahead and pick a song.
Roxy and Choco Bear. All right, what do you got?
I don't want a lot for Christmas. There's just one thing I need. I don't care about the presents underneath the Christmas tree. Oh, I just want you for my own, more than you could ever know. Make my wish come true. All I want for Christmas is
a Jew.
Baby.
Shout out to Jeremy Chuggs. Yep, get ready. I hope y'all are ready. Don't go anywhere. Don't go anywhere. Oh, Trivan. You know what this is? When Trivan, Wild One, anybody on Mount Rushmore, when they say in the chat, Venmo, is like in Jaws when the fin pops up out of the water. And then you hear the music. And you know what's about to happen. Driving! Bang! Fill up the boot! Fill up the boot! Driving! Ah, shit! Fill up the boot! Holy shit! Lucky Irish got us there! And in the words of Vincenzo Peoples, sheesh, drive-in. Fill it up! Oh, nog boot? No. A nog boot, I don't think would go over well right now. Oh my goodness. They're showing a video right now, which I'm pretty sure is Zach Wilson walking through the woods with a cat. I might be wrong. Is it? Actually, now that I'm looking at this, I don't think it's Zach Wilson. I'm not sure what it is. Oh, he's a poacher with a cat. Oh my God. This is some scary shit. He's got a pet cat in the jungle. That's got to be the scariest thing ever. I can't even imagine taking Chuck out into a jungle. I'd be scared shitless. Hell, I took him out in the woods the other day, and a deer ran by, and Chuck chased after the deer. That scared me. All right. Hellcat said Zach Wilson. No, it's not Zach Wilson. I thought it was. It's not. This guy's got a lot more tattoos than Zach Wilson. Holy cow. Who's the MVP of tonight's game? I'd probably say Lucky Irish. Yeah, I'm going to go with Lucky Irish, probably the MVP tonight. And got a few more super chats to roll through, which another one from one of the guys on Mount Rushmore. Shout out to Raider Ron. Jags get the win 19-3. And he just said, driving. And David take him. What, Mitch? I think it's what up, Mitch? What up, Jeremy? What up, David Taken? Much love to you, brother. Much love to you, brother. All right, y'all. It is boot time. And then I believe it's going to be closing time. Unless, Hellcat, if you're still watching, we are 4 likes away from playing Dice Game. It's up to y'all. If we hit 500 likes, I'll make you guys a deal. I will open up Dice Game if anybody wants to play. Okay? Venmo at Mitchell Renz 365. 5 to win 10, 10 to win 25, 20 to win 60. I know. So that's the deal. If you guys want it, cool. When I get done with the boot, we will then play Dice Game. Remember, Venmo at Mitchell Renz 365. Shout out to Tryvan for always supporting this show. You do a lot for us, man. It's greatly, greatly appreciated. Blaine, MVP tonight. Blaine, I'll make you a deal. Blaine, you got an Instagram? Blaine, do you have an Instagram? Yeah, he's already Venmo'd. So, Blaine, send me your Instagram, and then we'll give you a call. How about that? We'll give you a call. For the MVP tonight, I guess if I had to do the math here, MVP tonight would be, oh man. How about this, Blaine? Okay, here's my final deal for you, Blaine. 200 MVP's yours, because I don't know, 200 Venmo, because I don't know how much. Blaine, 200 Venmo MVP tonight. Jeremy and I are going to sign the Dreidel. We're going to send it to you. And if you send in a 200, that means you and you can put 3 other people on the Boot Hall of Fame. We'll still use it, but we'll send it to Blaine. We'll call it the Blaine Dreidel. Blaine, I'll send you the Dreidel after the holidays. Tri-Van and Lucky Irish are the MVPs tonight, so far. Because Lucky Irish wants to put his towards on Saturday. This boot is because of Tri-Van right here. So 200 on Venmo. Blaine, you'll be the MVP. We'll sign the Dreidel. We'll send it to you. But we'll call it the Blaine Dreidel on Saturday. Sound good? Sound good, Blaine? I hope so. All right, y'all. I'm going to knock down the boot. Remember, dice game is still on and a poppin'. It's still on and a poppin'. I'm going to take down this boot, and then I'm going to check my Venmo for any dice game out there. Chuggs, if you could do me a favor, give some shout-outs in the chat right now.
Shout it out
if
in the chat.
If you're a real one.
In the real ones.
If you're a real one, spam RO4L.
Where are the real ones?
I really don't feel like I drank it or I ate enough before this show. So I'm kind of feeling it right now. I'm not going to lie to you. I'm kind of feeling it. So, you ready? Can you give some shout-outs to some real ones in the chat?
Yes, I can.
Okay.
Let's see.
You ready?
Oh, yeah.
We'll do that later. Do that
Juan.
after I do this.
Hellcat.
Here we go.
Chris. Drive-In. Hellcat Q. Juan Raider. Jimmy Snow. Angels. Angel Sanchez. Ryan Decker. Gabby D. Edgar. Hernandez. Musa She 06. Sarah Otto. Vincenzo People. Daddy Savage. Carrie Pryor, let's freaking go. All real ones in the chat. Lucky Irish, he's been a real one all night. El Raider, Sergio Campuzano. Oh, wow.
Oh, God. That one hurt. I'm not going to lie to you. That one was, that was rough. Hang on, I got to burp. Oh, God, this one's coming from my toenails. Oh. That tastes like toenail.
Yep.
You know what? So, Jeremy, I'm going to see if anyone sent in anything for dice game. Hang on a second. Let me refresh here. All right, so Hellcat said he's going to go for 3 again. Robert Fravor said 6. Oh, man. Blaine, here we go. Blaine Craig! Bang! MVP! 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 MVP!
Oh.
Blaine Craig! Let's go! Oh, the MVP of tonight's show! Blaine Craig! Oh, shit. Let's sign it. This is the official Blaine Craig Dreidel. Blaine.
You're going to get the only Dreidel that we send out this year.
Yeah, this will be the only Dreidel.
That's pretty crazy.
It's kind of craggy.
Kind of craggy.
Blaine Craig.
You say craggy?
I feel like... Blaine, it's your call. Do you want me to sign the Dreidel? Or do you only want Jeremy? Like,
it's just a game. It's not something super religious.
all right, I'll sign it. Blaine's like, bro, don't sign that shit.
He's like, I actually don't want anybody who's not Jewish to sign it, if that's okay with you.
This Dreidel is also from the Dreidel Company. Blaine says both. All right, Blaine, you got it, bro. You got it, bro. I don't even know where to sign it. I'll sign it right here. I don't know where to sign it. Underneath. On the side. The issue is there's not a lot of real estate.
There we go.
Here you go, sir. To you. Blaine, also, message me on Venmo. Give me 3 other names that you want to have on the Boot Hall of Fame, brother.
And 1 more minute on the clock. Last chance to get your dice game in.
Oh, shit. Yeah, I totally forgot about that. Get it in. Get it in. You know what I'm talking about. What? It helps. Yep. No, you're right. Truth be told, if you have something to sign, like a marker, that actually helps you sign it. Truth be told. Final chance for a dice game. Do you have the dice? You can roll the dice. You can roll the dice again. I'm pretty sure, though, if it doesn't land on 3, Hellcat's going to unsubscribe and block us. So, it's got to land on a 3 or a 6, because Rob put in for a 6, and Hellcat put in for a 3. Hellcat, I'm pulling for you, man. I got my Hellcat Q jersey on. I'm pulling for you.
I'll actually give everybody a view of the roll.
Okay, I like that.
Is everybody in?
All right, final chance. Final chance, 5 to win 10, 10 to win 25, 20 to win 60. Venmo at Mitchell Renz 365. Last chance, get them in. Yeah, I'm not going to lie. There's a lot of tissues in there. That looks like my college dorm room. All right, here we go. You want me to?
Yeah, just hold it like that.
All right, y'all can see, right?
All right, you ready?
We keep a subscriber.
Oh, wow.
Hellcat's not going anywhere. That's funny as hell. That's funny as hell. Hellcat. Let's go.
It's funny because the next one that I would have rolled.
Oh, is it 6?
The next one I rolled was, yeah.
I got you. All right, how about this? Hellcat.
What did he send in this time?
Hellcat, I'm going to send you your money. Hang on. Congrats. And because it's the holidays, you said you rolled a 6, right?
Yeah.
All right, because it's the holidays. Hang on a second here. Let me go back. Robert, because it's the holidays, I'm going to send you money too. So thanks for playing. Thanks for playing. See what was great about that is the camera overlook. I feel like we got to do that every time. I think honestly going forward, we let you roll the dice up there, camera over top, because that's electric. Like the one we did, like 5-6 weeks ago, where I forget how we got there. I was like, I was drunk, but I was like, everyone that sends one in, $50 if you win, and it landed on 2, and the 4 people who got it, it was electric.
I was one of the 4.
It was electric, man. Sick. That was sick. That was sick.
Hellcat says, thank you guys. It was fun, and just letting you know I would have never left.
See, you say that because you won. He says it because he's like, he's just got like he's just like a checklist. He's like, if I lose 2 more times, I'm out. I'm out, man. I'm out. John Gomez, what does this mean for the Raiders? So, with this win here, both teams go to 7-8. I mean, honestly, in terms of percentages chances, right? So in terms of the percentages chance, hang on a second.
We actually broke this down before.
Correct.
So ignore the title because they did win.
So the Jags won. So this is the playoff picture as it stands right now, okay? And it looks like, so the Raiders entering today had a 6% chance of making the playoffs. With that Jags win, you go all the way up to 7. If the Jets would have won, it would have dropped down to 4. So take that with what you want. But when you think about the remaining schedule, so if you could, Chuggs, go to the remaining schedule for both teams, because now both teams are 7-8.
For the Jags and...
Correct. The Jags and the Jets. Both teams are 7-8. So the Jags' final 2 games are Houston and Tennessee, so they're 7-8. I think they beat Houston, go to 8-8, and they already beat the Titans once. So the Jags are a team to, I get the percentage technically for this week. It makes more sense for the Jags to win. But I'm like, if the Titans win, Jags, that game could be very interesting. And then the Jets, who are at 7-8, on the road at Seattle and Miami. I think now the way that this is shaping out, you're going to want the Jets to lose to Seattle and then beat Miami. Because you need Miami to lose. What's Miami's schedule? Because technically for the Raiders to make it, you need either Miami or the Chargers to lose 2. And when you look at the Dolphins' final 3 at New England versus the Jets in Green Bay, you need them to lose 2 out of those 3 games. And if they do that, then you got a shot. So, none of those games are easy. The Jets are 7-8. I get it. They haven't been playing well. But New England, at New England, never an easy game. You can say what you want about the Packers. As long as they got Aaron Rodgers, anything's possible there. We'll see, man. Also, the Bengals have officially clinched a playoff berth. So, there's that if anyone cares. All right, y'all. I think that's just about to do it. If you haven't already, hit that subscribe button. Make sure you tune into our live watch party on Saturday
time.
Against the Steelers.
Going. Open all the doors and let you
If you want to keep the party going,
the world.
we're going to keep the party going for only $10 super chats because those are going to be wheel spins going forward.
Turn all
the last time we did
on
closing time, we stayed live for another 45 minutes. But here on Thursday night, when Jeremy starts singing closing time, y'all know the deal.
One last time for alcohol.
Cheers to tonight's MVP, Blaine Craig. He gets to sign Dreidel from Jeremy, Chuggs, and I.
Time.
Cheers to Tri-Van.
You don't have to go home.
Huge shout out to Lucky Irish.
Can't stay here.
Oh, I also realize,
'cause I know who I wanna take me home.
chances are her name's Danny.
I know who I wanna take me home. I know who I wanna take me home. Take me home.
So Blaine, I need the names. Blaine, I need the names that you want. Yeah, see, Lucky Irish said to Blaine choose the names. No. Blaine, message me on Venmo. The names.
I know who I wanna take me
I can't go until Blaine messages me these names.
home.
If not, Blaine, I'm going to pick the names for you. You got 3 names to put on the Boot Hall of Fame.
Take me home.
Take me home. Hellcat Q F Pit, baby. So there is a chance that our Pittsburgh Steelers host is here on Saturday with us. But I don't know. He said he was coming on the show.
Yeah, he doesn't drink.
But he doesn't drink, so I'm not sure if it's going to happen. Nobody told me anything. I don't know. And as far as I'm concerned, if you're going to come on the Raiders Report, you better be ready to drink. So
Big Island, good night, Raider Nation. Mele Kalikimaka. Yeah, I think I got it right. Mele Kalikimaka, Tri-Van and Nation. Big Island, big ups.
Big ups. I mean, Blaine tonight, absolutely killing it. I appreciate you.
I think you might have left.
Blaine, are you still awake? Blaine did his beer boot, and then he passed out on his couch. That's my prediction. Do we wait for Blaine? What do we do? Lucky Irish, Hellcat, other goats in the chat. What do we think? Do we wait for Blaine to send in 3 names, or do we just pick the 3 names? What do you want to do?
Well, we can wait and just let him message us.
Do it, what, Saturday?
Yeah.
Okay. All right, Blaine, this is what we're going to do. Blaine, when you get time, man, send me 3 names. We'll add them to the Boot Hall of Fame. But here's the thing. Those will be the final 3 names on the boot.
And then we're selling it.
And we will auction off the boot on Saturday.
I'm just glad Hellcat Q got a win today. He was on a bad streak.
He needed it. I felt so bad that I was like, I might just send him his $20 back. Like, imagine going to Vegas, you put money in, and the dealer's like, it's okay.
Imagine you go to Vegas.
I didn't see it.
I mean, this is probably for a lot of people. Imagine you go to Vegas, you pull out $300, you go to a table, and you lose it all within the first 10 minutes of betting.
Yep. Hellcat said, I think he's gone. So, all right, y'all. So somebody get a hold of Blaine in the future, and hopefully
No, I didn't finish it.
Blaine comes back on Saturday. Y'all heard it here, though, okay? If Blaine doesn't send me 3 names by the end of the Raiders game on Saturday, then we're just going to pick 3 names out. Sounds good? I hope it sounds good. All right, Nation, we're getting ready to head out of here. Thank you all to tune in to all these Thursday night football shit shows that we do. Blaine, even though you're not watching, I'll get you the dreidel in the mail very, very soon. Thank you to Trivan. Thank you to all the super chats we got today from Lucky Irish, Brandon Jasper. We renamed the shot clock to tuna clock. That was a big time thing that happened here. And just, what a hell of a show, man. What an absolute hell of a show. I will see y'all on Saturday for a big time must-win game for the Raiders. Hopefully y'all ready. Hopefully y'all bring your drinking pants. And remember, this time of the year, the most important thing is about spending time with family, friends. And I'm glad that I got to spend my night with y'all tonight because y'all are my family, my friends. Chuggs, thank you for showing up tonight, even though you were really sick. I was worried. He messaged me last night, and I was like, this guy is sick as hell. So, everybody spam Chuggs, because if it wasn't for him, we would not have been able to do tonight's show. And we will see you guys on Saturday. Rest up. Eat a bunch of food. Send hi to the loved ones. From me, from Jeremy Chuggs, we love y'all. We will see you Saturday. And Chuggs, let's close out this show with a hooray!